Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2024 USAPL Powerlifting Collegiate Nationals. It's been a great day so far, and we're excited for this third session here.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
We're here at the Georgia International Convention Center in College Park, Georgia, where we have an enormous turnout for these lifters tonight. We're looking forward to some exciting things. We'll be looking at the women's raw 60 kg weight class along with the men's raw 67.5 kg weight class.
And we're already going over here.
Openers shortly. Jack Janota on platform 3, opening with 130 kilos.
Platform 4, we got Derek Edwards with 167.5 kilos.
Beautiful squat from Jade Watts on platform 1 to start off 60 kg women.
Oh yeah, great squat over here from Derek.
Looks like platform 2
Refs say it's good.
But we'll be seeing RIT's Catherine Uyari.
Platform 3, Austin Ha, 160 kg. We got Sean on platform 4, 170 kilos. Good spot from Austin. See what the refs say.
Catherine as well with an easy
All good.
opener, bringing the bar into the rack. Let's take a moment to appreciate our spotters and loaders here today. Meets like this would not be possible without them.
We got Adam Brockman from Tennessee over here on platform 3, 162.5 kilos.
Bit of a mistake going on platform 1 here. Not sure what happened.
And Sean with a good opener. Good lift from Adam. We got Ivan Kala on platform 4 from Michigan, 170 kilos.
Penn State's Kylie Grafton on platform 1, opening with 102.5 kilograms.
We got Joshua Miao from Air Force on platform 3, 116.5 kilos. Very smooth opener from Ivan.
And for Kylie as well, good opener. Looks like Sarah Gunther opening with 92.5, easy rep. Just you can give that 2 white lights. Might have been a call on depth there.
Good squat from Joshua. Let's see what the refs say. Good squat. And we got Andrew Howell on platform 4 from Liberty, 172.5 kilos.
Hannah Chang is unwrapping 102.5 kgs on platform 1. An easy rep from her. Let's see what the judges have to say about that. The lift is good. 3 white lights. Great way to start a meet.
And we got Ian on platform 3, 165 kilos. And good squat from Andrew. Dominic Barnes up next on platform 4 from Ohio State, 172.5 kilos. And see what the judges say for Ian. Good squat.
Now, Wilhelm, as we look at these openers here, let's consider how competitive these weight classes are. It looks like last year at Collegiate Nationals, the top 3 athletes in the women's 60 kg weight class were very close, all within a small margin of each other, and totaled a score of 500 dots or higher.
Wowzers. Same story for the 67.5 men's. Top 3 right now, very close running, especially the top 2, Hui Hatuk and Everardo.
2 prospects to look at along with CJ Shufford. Some of the top competitors in that weight class. So we'll be seeing them later tonight.
We got Joseph on platform 3, 170 kilos.
Sidney Clark with the easy 110 kilo opener on platform 1.
Very easy for Joseph. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift.
Katie Green, platform 2, also with a good lift.
We got Joshua Huang on platform 4, 175 kilos.
So far, it doesn't look like we've had a single missed lift on either platform 3 or 4. So these athletes know what they're doing. They're experienced. They come from great teams. Looking forward to seeing what they can do.
Let's see Joshua. Good opener. See what the judges say. Good lift. And we got Walton Nguyen on platform 3, 170 kilos.
You can see that his combo rack is cambered in. That is an option that the lifters have on the squat.
Smooth opener. See what the judges say. Good lift. We got Reese Willenborg, platform 4, 180 kilos.
Jasmine just barely scathing out the start commands with a couple seconds remaining on the clock.
And we got
Lifters
Taylor.
should know, and you guys back at home, that once the bar is loaded and the head ref announces that, the lifter has 60 seconds to receive a start command. That goes for both squat and bench. However, on the deadlift, the lifter is free to start whenever they choose.
Nicholas Kurtz with a good lift. We got Andrew Perez up next on platform 4, 182.5 kilos. And Nicholas Lagan from Auburn, platform 3, 172.5 kilo.
Justin with an easy opener at 115. And Mally Del Orco unracking 117.5 for her opener. Looks easy. Let's see what the refs have to say about that. That's going to be a good lift. All 3 white lights.
We got a good lift from Nicholas. And Andrew gonna have to reset over here.
Andrew being told to re-rack once again. It appears that it could be something with his starting position. Lifters have to have their knees locked to receive a start command from the head ref. Could be an issue with that.
We got Thomas Noonan, platform 3, 172.5 kilo.
Jillian, 120 on her back on platform 1, and Joshua, 155 on platform 2. Looks like an easy lift from Jillian.
We got George
Singh.
Singh.
Say that is a no lift. 2 reds. In order for a lift to be considered good, it must have a majority of white lights, meaning that 2 out of the 3 have to be a white light.
But since this is a national level meet, if you get at least 1 white, you can still contest that. George Zhang with a good lift, platform 4. We got Kyle Shush on platform 3, 175 kilo. And Devin Salazar, platform 4, 109 kilo.
Let's take a look at these rankings here. We have the Raw men with Midland University in the lead, followed by Texas A&M, UTSA, Kendry, and the Army. Looks like Midland has a big lead here, but we'll see how that pans out over the next couple days. As for the looks like the Raw women went away. Oh, here they are.
Here we go.
So looks like for the Raw women, we have UTSA. Looks like they're doing pretty well overall. You also see Midland in 5th position there. UC Irvine, A&M, both doing well also.
UTSA looks like they have a good roster this year.
maybe they're a contender to win the whole thing, but you know, it's only day one. There's a lot of action to unfold, so we'll see what happens.
We got Dylan Nguyen, platform 3, 177.5 kilos. And Sean Patoda on platform 4, 192.5 kilos.
Midland, as it turns out, is the only collegiate team with scholarships available in the country. Very unique, so clear to see where their talent comes from, how they're such a great team.
Good lift for Sean. We got Edward Zhang on platform 3, 185 kilos. And Fong To on platform 4, 192.5 kilos.
Kyle Selman had a nice opener, 165 there on platform 2.
Edward with a good lift. Fong from San Diego State.
Jenny Liu here on platform 1, unracking 125 kilos.
Fong with 19 seconds to go.
An easy lift for her. Re-racking, let's see what the judges say. A no lift. Appears that she may have cut depth a little bit. Nothing to worry about in the long term. She'll come back on her second attempt, and we'll see what happens there.
Zachariah on platform 3.
This is actually our largest collegiate nationals ever, with the most lifters and the most schools. A lot of exciting competition here.
We have Sky Wu on platform 3, 187.5 kilos, and Eric Pham on platform 4, 195 kilos.
Kylie on platform 1 with an easy 125 opener. And that's going to do it on platform 1 for openers. Jane Watts will be out to take her second attempt at 90. Aaron Hughes closing out platform 2 with an 177.5 kg opener. Huge in the 67.5 weight class.
Eric with a good lift. Sky with a very fast squat. Let's see what the judges say. Good
now,
lift.
As we're wrapping up with our openers here, let's take a moment to talk about one of the sponsors of this meet, A7. Their new deflection collection is launching this Friday, April 12th. Get it now at a7.co.
We got Dax Davis on platform 4. Moving on to second attempts, 175 kilos. And platform 3, Jack Janota, 147.5 kilo. And Dax with a good lift.
Andrea Boyle missed her opener, but here she is for redemption, taking 105 kilograms. Representing the University of Massachusetts.
Good lift for Jack.
Looks like an easy rep for Andrea. Let's see what the judges have to say. And it's 3 whites lights. She's back in this meet. Well, then let's talk for a second about the mentality of these lifters and what a missed opener can mean for you.
Ooh, that could really get into one's head, especially like you have 2 more attempts to make that lift. You never know what could happen. Over here, Ivan,
right.
2 reds, unfortunately.
Can definitely be a lot to worry about. So for those of you at home, if you're not aware, there's a concept of bombing out in powerlifting. It's a term used to mean you get disqualified and you don't receive a total. That happens when you missed all 3 lifts on a particular event. So if you miss all 3 of your squats, for example, that would be considered bombing out, and you would not be eligible to receive a total at the end of the meet. Hannah Chang on platform 1, receiving 2 red lights from the side judges. May have been a depth call there as well. And Sarah Gunther on platform 2, taking 95. Looks like the judges are going to be happy about that one.
Derek Edwards with a good lift on platform 4. We have Ian McGowan on platform 3, 172.5 kilos.
Kylie Grafton on platform 1, back for her second attempt at 110 kilograms.
And Sean on platform 4, 182.5 kilos. Let's see what the judges say for Ian. Good lift.
Good lift for Kylie. Good lift for Ava on platform 2.
We got Adam Brockman from Tennessee over here on platform 3 again, 172.5 kilos.
Catherine Herbert with a grinder on platform 1, where she gets it up.
Unfortunately, Adam could not get that squat.
They're actually going to say a no lift for Catherine on platform 1. Another depth-related issue over there.
However, they still have one more attempt to make that lift. We got Andrew Perez on platform 4, retaking 182.5 kilos. And he gets the start command.
Andrew with a quick squat, redeeming himself on the start command issue from his previous attempt.
Oh, unfortunately.
3 red lights. Looks like a depth thing over there.
We got Joshua Miao on platform 3, 117.5 kilos, and Andrew Howell, platform 4, 182.5 kilos.
Paige, the no lift on platform 2. Let's see how she can rebound from that. That's 2 missed lifts if she does not get her 3rd. There's a lot of pressure on her at risk of bombing out.
And Joshua missing 117.5.
Let's talk about what's at stake here, Wilhin. I mean, these schools come out every year. It's a big event. What do you think they're looking for when they come here to compete?
Obviously, they're coming here for college pride, personal records, state collegiate American world records.
There's a lot at stake, a lot of emotions at play, a lot of hard work goes into these meets here. So it's great to see the culmination of it.
Oh, yeah.
Last year, we have an incredible statistic here that exactly 1,000 records were broken across state, national, and world records. And of those 1,000 records, 113 were national or higher. We've already seen some records broken here tonight. There are definitely some people here tonight competing that have the ability to do so as well. So stay tuned, guys. These 3rd attempts are going to start getting crazy.
I don't doubt we're going to see a good few American records today. Dominic Barnes, Ohio State, platform 4, 185 kilos. That's a good lift for Dominic.
Taylor Hunley on platform 2, 112.5 kilograms on the bar. Gets it up. What do the judges have to say? It's going to be a good lift.
Taylor being a Georgia lifter, so that she didn't have to travel that far for this meet when you consider other schools.
You're absolutely right about that. Some schools travel from the West Coast and all over the country to get to this meet. It's an exciting place to be. The crowd is energetic tonight, so let's see what's going on here on platform 2. It looks like Mally Delorco is about to unrack 130 kilograms. We got the opportunity to speak with her earlier this evening before the session started, she had to go through a pretty serious cut. So, she's getting called back to the rack. Let's look at platform 1. Jenny Liu, 125 kg. Taking her opener again because she missed it. And this time, the judges are going to say it's a good lift. She's on the board now. It should take off a lot of stress.
We got platform 4, Reese Willenberg from Florida State, 192.5 kilos. And Thomas Noonan, platform 3, 182.5 kilos. These are some pretty big squats for people in these weight classes.
Jenna Perry, you can see the bar sitting on her traps, indicating that it is a high bar squat. 127.5 kilograms, comes right back up. She racks it. The judges like that lift. Fantastic.
We got George Zhang on platform 4, 197.5 kilos. Approaching the 200 kilo mark. And Nicholas on platform 3, 182.5 kilos.
Good lift from Jillian on platform 1.
Unfortunately, George could not get that squat up. Nicholas with a good squat. And here we are, 200 kilos. Fong To on platform 4 from San Diego State.
Julia on platform 1 is an Alabama lifter.
Nicholas Kurtz on platform 3, 185 kilos.
With a grinder on platform 1, but she gets it up.
Let's see what the refs say for Julia.
Good lift for her. She was also a high bar squatter. Let's talk a little bit about that and the nuances of squatting. There's 2 different types of squatting. Do you want to go ahead and tell me a little bit about those?
Oh yeah, we're gonna see a lot of different types of technique over here. With squats, it's gonna be high bar and low bar squat. High bar being more on the traps, low bar being on the rear delts more.
You can see Joshua Canless here, 172.5, getting it up. And Fong on platform 4 getting it up as well.
And Fong getting that 200 kilo squat. Kyle on platform 3, 185 kilos.
Yeah, going back to those squatting techniques, high bar and low bar emphasize very different techniques. So the main difference being how upright the torso of the individual is. You can see here on platform 3, Kyle is exemplifying a low bar squat. Gets it up easily, 185 kilos. Good lift from the refs.
It also may be a preference for mobility, as some lifters may not be able to put themselves in that position for low bar.
Right. A consideration on the squat event is that lifters must hit what is coded as depth. And how that is judged is the hip crease must be below the top of the knee. Whenever you see a missed lift on squats, that tends to be the most common cause of a missed lift.
We got Sean Patota on platform 4, 202.5 kilo. Platform 3, Zachariah, retaking 185 kilos. Unfortunately, Zachariah could not get that squat, but he still has one more attempt to make it.
This is dangerous. Zachariah has missed both of his first 2 attempts. As we talked about earlier, that can be detrimental to one's total. So let's see what he can do. There's a lot of pressure on him for his 3rd attempt. Maddie Perez on platform 1 with a very easy 2nd attempt at 132.5 kilograms. The judges are going to like that.
Sean, very fast 2nd attempt. See what the judges say. Judges say that's a good lift. Platform 3, Edward Zhang. Eric Pham on platform 4, 207.5 kilos. Good squat on platform 3. Let's see Eric.
Kylie for UTSA, one of the dominant teams here this evening.
And a very
great
smooth
second attempt. Number selection is a very important thing in in the sport of powerlifting. Basically what it entails is determining what attempts you're going to take on these lifts. Wilhelm, can you talk about how you go about creating such numbers?
Yes, preferably a lifter would not want to go for very close attempts, such as like 2.5 kilo jumps, as that will tire them out too much between attempts.
Right, so the interval, the spacing between attempts is pretty important. You'll tend to see the largest jumps on squats and deadlifts, whereas bench jumps might be a little bit smaller. The goal with an opener generally is to have a lift that's comfortable, to get it on the board and be able to push the further attempts even more. Let's see Derek Edwards on platform 4. Got the chance to speak to him earlier. A neuroscience pre-med student at Princeton University, grinding out his squat there.
Let's see what the judges say.
Fantastic third attempt for him, and it's going to be good.
We got Sky Wu on platform 3, 197.5 kilos. Exemplifying a pretty low bar squat. Let's see what the judges say. And judges say that's a good lift. Platform 4, Sean, 187.5 kilos.
And Hannah on platform 1 is taking 110 kilograms for her third attempt. And that was quite easy. Let's see what the judges have to say. Sarah grinding out 97.5 kilograms. It's a good lift.
We got Jack on platform 3, 160 kilos. Let's see Sean. A grind, but he hits
nodding
it.
His head as he gets it up.
Let's see what the judges say on that one.
And Catherine grinding out her third attempt, redeeming herself from the second attempt there. It's incredible the mental capacity that some of these lifters have when coming back from a missed attempt previously.
Oh yeah, you can only imagine the amount of stress going on with them.
The adrenaline must be intense here. Catherine, her third attempt with 97.5.
Andrew Perez, 187.5 kilos on platform 4.
Grinding, but it's just not there on this day.
Unfortunately. Platform 3, Adam Brockman, 172.5 kilos. And a grind from Andrew, gets it up. See what the judges say. And that is a good lift.
Andrew's going to receive a good lift. That is monumental. Missing your first 2 attempts can really put you in a weird headspace. The mental aspect of powerlifting has a great effect on your performance at a meet. So the ability for him to come back from that is truly incredible.
Yeah, so now he's put himself back on the board. Let's see, Andrew Howell, platform 4, 187.5 kilos. And a grind from Adam.
Andrea Boyle on platform 1 hitting her third attempt.
And unfortunately, no lift for Adam.
The University of Maryland's Peyton Wilson is coming out for her third attempt with 102.5 kilograms, a retake from her second attempt. She needs this to stay in the meet.
Andrew with a grind, and he finishes. Let's see.
She gets it up, but what did the judges have to say about that?
Oh, unfortunately,
it's going to be a missed lift.
So she'll continue this meet as a guest lifter.
Kylie Grafton on platform 1 getting her 117.5 kg third attempt. 3 white lights for her. We also got the chance to speak to her, and she was talking about her extensive cut leading up to this meet. Cutting is very intense, Wilhelm. It can definitely change the trajectory of your prep. Have you had any experience of that, or what is your experience with cutting?
Oh yes, I can say a water cut can do quite a bit on your performance. It really all depends on how much they cut and which way they decided to cut. You'll see a lot of these lifters ranging from 5 pounds to 15-pound cuts. From 4. Good lift for Ivan.
Jasmine, the third attempt, doesn't move, but the spiders and loaders are there.
Austin getting hyped for his third attempt on platform 3. Dax Davis on platform 4.
Georgia Southern University's Taylor Hunley preparing for her third attempt.
Grind from Austin. Let's see if he finishes. Oh, unfortunately, he couldn't finish that
Platform
squat.
2's Taylor getting a good lift there.
Dax, very smooth third attempt. See what the judges say. And that's a good lift. Walton platform 3, 177.5 kilos. Retaking this weight. Platform 4, Dominic.
The crowd
Barnes.
here is absolutely electric tonight. Reagan unracking 120 kilos for her third attempt. And she's going to get it, but is the depth there? The judges will say yes to that question, and she moves on with 3 for 3 on squats.
Oh, and a grind from Walton.
Jesslyn Johnson.
2 highlights for Walton. See Dominic. And Dominic with a good lift. Ian on platform 3, 180 kilos.
Katie Green on platform 2. The head ref coming to speak to her.
Reese on
Might have been about
platform
her
4.
starting position. She'll unrack that again. Let's see what happens this time.
Ooh, unfortunately, no lift on platform
Not quite
2.
there, but she'll rack it. Let's talk about these spotters and loaders real quick. On the squat event, there are 3 spotters typically. However, in certain cases, when the weight is above 500, there are 5 spotters.
Oh, grind on platform
2 side
34.
spotters and a back spotter, ensuring that the lifter does not tip over. Once again, we need to acknowledge the importance of these spotters and loaders here today. They keep these meets running.
Yes.
Mallory
Big round of
Delorco on
applause for them.
platform 2 with 140 kg.
Big round of applause for the spotters, keeping everybody and these lifters safe.
Mallory
George
takes a
Zhang.
big brace. She pushes, but it's not quite there today.
George Zhang, platform 4, 197.5 kilos. Platform 3, Zachariah, retaking 105 kilos. This is his last attempt with this. Let's see if he gets it. George with a fight on platform 4.
Zachariah on platform 3.
And
Pushing his hardest, but it's just not quite there.
unfortunately, not
Wilhelm,
there
what
today.
happens when a lifter misses all 3 attempts? Do they get to continue competing?
They're allowed to continue competing. However, the total will not count towards them.
Right, so they get labeled as a guest lifter. They won't be able to score points for their university or set a record total for themselves, unfortunately.
Yes. And Joshua with a good lift, very fast lift. Platform 3, Joseph, 187.5 kilos. Devin on platform 4, 207.5 kilos. Unfortunately not there on platform 2.
Jenny Liu on platform 1 from Georgia Tech with 135 kilograms on the bar for her third attempt.
Good lift on platform 3. Platform 4, Devin setting up for his squat.
A third attempt. The crowd is absolutely electric. Let's see what Devin does.
Wow.
It's a good lift for him.
And quite a speedy lift, if I do say so myself. Platform 3, Thomas, 187.5 kilos.
And on platform 2, we have Joshua Canlis from Georgia Tech with 180 kilograms on the bar. This is a monstrous third attempt.
Down, up.
Not quite there. But that's the reality of powerlifting. Thomas on platform 3.
Unfortunately, could not get that. And
shaking his head to signal to the spotters that it's not quite there.
Sean
fighting on platform 1, but it's not quite there either. Wow, these third attempts are moving quick.
Let's see what Shaw can do with 210 kilos. Nicholas on platform 3, 190 kilos. Sean fighting for it, gets it, let's see. Judges say that's a good lift.
Eric Kahn on platform 2 here with 180. He needs this to stay into the meet. The pressure is there. Will he be able to hit this lift?
Oh,
it's up with quite the speed too.
Well, let's see what the judges say. That's a good lift. He's in this meet.
The fancy lights on the screen there are going to glow white 3 times for him.
Platform 4, Fong To, 210 kilos. Nicholas on platform 3, 192.5 kilo.
Kylie on platform 1 here with 142.5 kilograms for UTSA. Remember, Wilhelm, they're one of the better teams here today. Well, I shouldn't say better, but currently higher in the rankings. Let's see if Kylie can help add to that.
Texas in general has just come out here to perform at Collegiate Nationals. Unfortunately, Nicholas could not get that squat. Let's see Fong.
Kylie not quite able to get it. And that will wrap up squats for Flight E on platform 1. We're going to go ahead and load the openers for Flight F over there.
We got the biggest squat of the flight on platform 4, 215 kilos from Eric Pham.
Likewise for Aaron Yu on platform 2, 192.5 kilograms.
Kyle on platform 3, 192.5 kilos.
The crowd, I can hear them from here. They're excited for these lifts.
Let's see what Eric and Kyle can do. See what all these lifters can do.
Kyle fighting through it.
And the judges say it's a good lift. Unfortunately, no lift for Eric, platform 4. Just could not get it.
Aaron getting his lift as well. And that will wrap up the first flight of squats. We're looking here. Oh, wait.
We've got a few more on platform 3.
Platform 3, we have a couple left.
Edward Zhang, 197.5 kilos. Nearing the 200 kilo mark on platform 3. Got Sylvia on platform 2, 100 kilos.
An easy opener for Sylvia on platform 2. Edward preparing to brace for his third attempt. And it's
smooth.
up.
Did you say that's a good lift? Platform 4.
We're seeing some amazing performance here so far tonight. And this is just squats, the first of the 3 events that create the total in powerlifting.
Oh yeah, we still have so much more to go.
Dylan with 202.5 on platform 3 here.
Hakeem with a good lift. Platform 3, Dylan Nguyen surpassing the 200 kilo mark, 202.5 kilos. We got platform 4, Travis Tran rocking the New Zealand SBD singlet, 192.5 kilos. Platform 3,
Dylan fighting through his third rep on platform 3. He gets it up.
Judges say
it's a good lift. One of the most exciting lifts of the night so far.
And this last lift on platform 3, Sky Woo, 202.5 kilos.
On platform 2, we have Eva. Good lift from her.
Good lift from Travis. Platform 4, James, 195 kilos. We got Sonia on platform 2.
Good lift from Olivia on platform 1.
Sonia, a chemical engineer from UVA. Platform 3, Sky. He gets it up. We'll see what the judges say.
You'll notice that Sky has the bar very low on his back. A unique stance for the squat event in powerlifting. Could be advantageous depending on your proportions. Squat is one of the events where the width of your foot stance, the placement of your hands, and the bar on the back can vary quite a bit. It's just about finding what works best for you.
We got a good lift from James.
Sonia with an easy lift on platform 2.
Jonathan,
Paula on platform 1.
Jonathan
Easy lift
Nguyen
from her as well.
Platform 4, Texas A&M.
We have Paige on platform 2 representing Pitt Powerlifting. You can see the fancy singlet she's got on right there. Opening with 115 kilograms.
Looks to be a fancy custom A7 singlet. Jonathan gets it up. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. And platform 3, Molly, 120 kilos.
And Corinne on platform 1 representing Kennesaw State University, 102.5 loaded.
Another Georgia lifter.
She gets it up with ease.
We got Joey on platform 4.
If you start to pay attention to the shoes that these athletes are wearing, you'll notice some large differences. That is because there's flats and heels, 2 different types of shoes that you can wear on the squat event. Some people wearing heels do so to help with depth purposes.
It's really more so dependent on their mobility.
Personally, I've always stuck with flats, but I've met many lifters that squat significantly better in heels.
And me personally, I'm on the other side using heels.
Different worlds of powerlifting. Molly on Morel on platform 1.
Jessica, one of the top females, platform 3. We got Charles, rocking the all-white on platform 4. All-white A7 kit, look at him. Platform 3, Brianna, 125 kilos.
Powerlifters during the squat event have the option to wear knee sleeves and wrist wraps. You'll see that most lifters opt to wear the knee sleeves. It's pretty rare that you see a lifter without that. And same goes for the wrist wraps. Having a heavy bar on your back can be pretty taxing on your arms, so lifters like to play it safe.
Especially when you have it in such a low bar position.
You can see on platform 1, Grace from MIT, a guest lifter. 107.5 for her opener. And Ashley on platform 2, 117.5.
Timothy
also
on platform 4.
Quite well.
205 kilos.
So Wilhelm, what does it mean when a lifter is a guest lifter? I see there she's an MIT lifter, so why does it say that?
It can be one of two things. Either they did not make all 3 of their attempts on a lift, or they missed weight.
Making weight is a significant challenge for many lifters. It takes a lot of discipline and hard work throughout prep to watch your diet and be careful so that on meet day you can weigh in your weight class. A lot of lifters like to be at the tippy top end of their weight class so that they can perform to their peak ability. Having an extra pound or 2 of muscle mass can really assist you and change the trajectory of your meet.
And we got Hui Hatuk, last year's 67.5 CNAT's winner on platform 4, opening up with 205 kilos. And keep in mind, these are still openers.
Mia from UGA, 110 on the bar for her opener on platform 1.
We got Mia on platform 3 from Tennessee. Good lift from Hui. We got Preston Lee, 205 kilos, platform 4. See what Maya can do. Fast opener.
These lifters have all worked so hard for this competition here. Programming and coaching and the environment around you can significantly change your performance at a meet like this. What's your experience with coaching, Wilhelm?
My experience with coaching is I had no prior experience before my current coach. Once I got him, I just saw the numbers blow up.
Coaches keep you very level-headed. They help you with programming. They help you with dieting. When personal things get in the way of lifting, they can be there to help you around that. It's very common, actually, in the sport of powerlifting for coaches to be virtual nowadays. So you send them videos. They help you out. It's a very mutually beneficial experience for a lot of people. Speaking of coaching, transform your lifting journey with Boostcamp, the last training app you'll ever need. Access free training programs from legends like Bryce Lewis, Eric Helms, and Alberto Nunez, or make your own multi-week custom training cycles using the app with nice level weights.
We got Ari on platform 4 from UMass.
Bailey on platform 1, opening with 112. And on platform 2, we have Jennifer, 125.
We got a chance to speak with Ari before. Told us he had a very solid prep, underweight. We got Alyssa on platform 3 from Midland, one of the top teams today. And Lance on platform 4, 207.5 kilos.
Emma opening with 115. Wow.
Alyssa grinding out.
The goal in your first attempt should always be to make it look easy, and a lot of these lifters succeed at doing so. You can see Anna has a wider stance here on platform 2. She gets it. Very calm with the re-rack. Concordia's Riley on platform 1, opening with 135 kilograms.
We got Avelio on platform 4, 225 kilos. About to break the 500-pound mark on platform 4 as openers. Keep that in mind. And Isabella, platform 3, 135 kilos.
Easy lift for Riley on platform 1.
Isabella, very solid opener. Avelli with a
some
fast
of the strategy that goes into a meet like this, right? So obviously this is a team meet. Not all powerlifting meets are oriented as such, but when it comes to scoring, these teams have to be very cognizant if they're thinking about winning. So Platform 2's Kelsey.
We got
Easy
Ever,
lift.
platform 4 from UTSA. Close in the running for first this year. Brianna on platform 3, 135 kilos, looking good. Ever breaking the 500 kilo mark. Let's see if he can get it.
Going back to our discussion about strategy, scoring works very uniquely at Collegiate Nationals. There's 4 team categories, raw and equipped. We're seeing raw lifters here tonight, and women and men. Only lifters who are registered as point scoring can score points, so that's something that the teams have to basically decide before coming into a meet like this. And there can only be 2 scoring athletes per weight class.
And the top 5 teams will receive awards.
Exciting stuff tonight. The excitement will only be building as we continue.
We got Kevin on platform 4, one of the top 67s here.
Let's acknowledge the fact that an individual weighing 67.5 kilograms is about to squat 230 kilograms, many multiples of their body weight.
As
Olivia on platform 1, easy opener.
Janae and Kevin both hitting their squats to see what the judges say, and good on both platforms. And moving on to a huge squat from CJ on platform 4, 232.5 kilos. That's a 67.5, mind you that. And Kathleen on platform 3, 145 kilos. CJ, we got a chance to talk to CJ prior to this, saying he's recovering from a hip flexor injury.
Looks like that hasn't stopped him with 232.5 loaded on the bar.
Let's
Look
see
at
how he
platform
moves
1,
this.
we have Azaria with an easy second attempt. Platform 1 is moving quickly tonight, along with platform 2.
Very fast opener, platform 3. Almost forgot to mention CJ from Midland University. Logan on platform 3, 150 kilos from Texas A&M. CJ with a good opener. Judges will say that is a good lift.
Eva on platform 2, their second squat, 115. And Paula on platform 1, another good second attempt there. Right now, platform 2 seems to be doing pretty well. Not a single missed lift for this flight. We'll see how that pans out as the rest of the flights continue. Corinne's coming out for her second attempt on platform 2. On platform 1, I mistake.
We have Hakeem on platform 4, 190 kilos. Let's talk about the fact that Hakeem was fasting during this prep. Adam, can you tell me what fasting is?
So Hakeem is Muslim. He means he was fasting for the month of Ramadan during his prep. Basically not eating or drinking any water during the waking hours of the sun. So must have been a difficult prep for him. Looks like he's doing pretty well regardless of that fact. Sonia's back out on platform 2.
Madison on platform 3, 116.5 kilos.
This is Sonia's first collegiate national meet. She got her opener. Let's see if she can get her second attempt here.
Travis on platform 4, 202.5 kilos.
Morel on platform 1, getting ready to take her second attempt.
Sophia on platform 3, 165.5 kilos.
Grace, our guest lifter from MIT, is back on platform 1.
Sophia with a good opener. James on platform 4.
New American record on platform 3. Incredible work.
We got Molly on platform 3, 130 kilos. James on platform 4.
It's that time of the night, guys, where we're going to start being exposed to these American record attempts. Should be exciting to see. Well, and these lifters can be very meticulous in their attempt selection when trying to beat out other competitors. What do you know about how these competitors find each other's information?
From my knowledge, they could go check on Open Powerlifting or check on the USAPL Collegiate Nationals roster to see the QTs that these lifters have put in.
Instagram stalking tends to occur as well. I say that lightheartedly. These lifters like to know who they're up against, and it can significantly alter their strategy when deciding on numbers. For instance, if a lifter knows that, they may have a weaker squat compared to one of their competitors, but they might have a better deadlift, they may make sure to go for some safe attempts on squats so that they can push the deadlift and hopefully get an edge up on their opponent.
Joey taking 212.5 kilos on platform 4. Unfortunately, no lift for Joey. We got Brianna on platform 3, 132.5 kilos.
The University of Georgia's Mina on platform 1 is taking her second attempt.
Another Georgia lifter. We got Charles on platform 4.
And Pitts, Sophia Schwartz on platform 2 with 125 kg.
And you got to think about the types of preps that these lifters have gone into. For example, platform 4, we've talked to Charles before this, said it was not an ideal prep, but he still comes out here putting up these numbers. We got Kate on platform 3, 132.5 kilos, and good lift for Charles.
Bailey on platform 1, 117.5.
Jonathan on platform 4.
Nearly double body weight for her second attempt.
Platform 3, Kate gets out up. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift.
Bailey just barely missing her lift. Let's see if she can come back with that on her third attempt. We're nearing the end of second attempts on platform 1 here. Soon after, we'll be nearing third attempts on the other platforms as well. This is going to be an exciting time of the night. Third attempt squats are no joke.
Platform 4, Ari, 250 kilos, and platform 3, Jessica, one of the top female 60s, 135 kilos, the second attempt. Judges say that's a good lift.
Let's see what Ashley can do on platform 2. You notice a lot of lifters try to simplify their setup on the squat. Taking too many steps back outside of the rack or shifting your feet around can waste a lot of energy that you need for your lift. So it's one of the small aspects of powerlifting that most people don't think about.
Yeah, you got to think about the time that amount of weight is going to be on your back.
The crowd going crazy for Emma Johnson on platform 1.
Quite a grind.
The screaming continues. Someone is happy.
Platform 4, Hui Hatuk, 217.5 kilos. Platform 3, Isabel, 137.5 kilos. Gets it up.
Riley here from Concordia, retaking her opener on platform 1. This is going to be an important lift for her. There's a decent amount of stress and pressure involved, but this is what lifters prepare for. So hopefully she'll be able to get this here.
We got Maya on platform 3, 137.5 kilos, and Preston on platform 4, 217.5 kilos.
Riley unfortunately missing her lift. This means that it all comes down to her third attempt. And we'll be seeing some third attempts now on platform 1. Jessica on platform 2 is going to get her second attempt.
Platform 3, good lift for Maya. Let's see Preston on platform 4.
The adrenaline and euphoria associated with these third attempts here can be incredible. Meet day performances can sometimes greatly exceed what a lifter has been able to hit in prep. You never know what a lifter is capable of. Lynn here taking her third attempt at 100 kilograms.
Good lift for Preston. Alyssa on platform 3.
The crowd is roaring for her as she gets it up. And that's a successful lift there.
We got Timothy on platform 4, 220 kilos.
For those of you back home not familiar with the sport of powerlifting, the units used for weight here are in kilograms, which is about 2.2 pounds. So if you go ahead and double the numbers you're seeing on your screen there, you'll get a good rough estimation for the lift that the weight that these lifters are getting up here.
Ooh, unfortunately could not get that on platform 1. Platform 4, Timothy moves it very quick.
Weight like that should not be moving that fast for 67.5 kg. But
Oh,
it's going to be a no lift. Looks like he got called on depth there. Looks like on platform 2 here we have Stephanie.
Yeah, Isabella on platform 3, 142.5 kilos. And Lance on platform 4, 220 kilos.
Good lift for Stephanie. And on platform 1 we have Olivia excited to take her third attempt at 105 kilograms. You see her slamming the bar. The energy in the crowd is wild here. Let's see if she can get this.
Crowd's getting loud for Olivia. Grinds it out.
Fantastic lift from her there, and it looks like Isabella's lift on platform 3 also went well.
Another grind out for Lance. Good lift. You got Brianna on platform 3, 142.5 kilos. And Ever on platform 4, 237.5 kilos.
One thing to keep in mind is that all these competitors here today are college students in some form or another.
Yes.
They all have lots of responsibilities outside the sport of powerlifting. But here they are, training hard and putting it all out there on the platform.
Grind on platform 3, unfortunately cannot get it. Ever with a quick second attempt on platform 4.
Zario with a successful third attempt there on platform 1.
Janae on platform 3, 145 kilos. And Avelia on platform 4, 240 kilos.
$240 kilos is no joke for 67.5. These are numbers you only see on the national level.
Speaking of nationals, Evelio, as we learned, actually competed in Raw Nats last year.
Polish in here. Good third attempt for her. And Isabella on platform 2, taking 145 for Ohio State and getting it.
Good lift on platform 3. Let's see Evelio. Walks it out smooth. And as you can see, this is one of those cases where we had 5 spotters for this weight. Very
and he
quick
moves
second
it
attempt.
like it's nothing. An incredible performance from
Moves it like an
platform 4
opener.
over here.
Madison on platform 3, 150 kilos. Got
And on
Corinne on
platform
platform
1, Corinne with 110 kg. Her third attempt. The crowd is excited.
Grinds,
She's pushing her hardest. She's grinding it out, and there it is. The spotters are going to help her re-rack that. Unfortunately, a no lift due to depth.
Madison with a smooth second attempt on platform 3. We got Kevin, platform 4, 242.5 kilos. One of the top squatters in the 67.5 men's weight class.
You'll notice here that Kevin is chipping his opponent. The term chip means, you know, taking the smallest increment above what your opponent was able to do. In this case, attempts can only scale by 2.5 kilograms unless it is an American record attempt. Let's see what Kevin can do. Bailey grinding one out for her third attempt. She previously missed that one, but she's going to get it on her third. The redemption must feel good.
We got Kathleen on platform 3, 155 kilos. American squat record for CJ on platform 4 as his second attempt.
You'll see there that he's able to take 245.5 kilograms, right? Not a 2.5 kilogram jump, because it is an American record. This is huge for a second attempt. The crowd is excited to see that.
And this
Morel on platform 1 with 120 kilograms for her third attempt.
This would be huge for the Midland over here on platform 4. And Logan on platform 3, 160 kilos.
Morel gets her third attempt.
Logan being one of the top female 60s, 160 kilos.
That is an enormous squat for a 60 kg female.
We got CJ setting up for the 245.5 kilo squat.
Eva on platform 2 grinding, but it's just not quite there. A little bit upset about that, but there's more to this meet than just squats.
A little bit of a grind on platform 3. That's a good lift. Let's see CJ on platform 4. Huge squat. Up, finish it. Oh.
Incredible work from CJ over there.
Very smooth. And
recovering from a hip
good.
flexor injury, but setting a new American record on squats. I mean, let's talk about a performance. Grace on platform 1 with 120 kilograms, getting it for her third attempt.
Madison on platform 3, 167.5 kilos, and Hakeem on platform 4, 197.5 kilos.
Karen on platform 2 getting her lift. Finishing 3 for 3 on squats.
See national record on platform 3. Grinds it out, finishes. Just say that's a good lift. A new American record. I apologize.
Amelia on
This is
platform
a new
1 getting
American record.
120 kilograms. Good lift for her.
Sophia going for 173.5 kilos. Hakeem going for
a new American record on the second attempt again on platform 3. I mean, if this isn't exciting, then I don't know what is.
As we said, we're going to see some insane numbers today.
Sophia quickly unracking the bar there.
Sophia being the top 60, female 60. That was a fast American record.
You do not see that at every meet.
Good
Let's see what she puts out for that third attempt. Mina from UGA on platform 1, 120, fighting for it, fighting her hardest.
She gets it
up. There it is. Unfortunately, no depth.
2 to 1. We got Brianna on platform 3, 135 kilos. Platform 4, Travis, 210 kilos.
Anna's third attempt on platform 2. She missed this her last attempt. Let's see if she can get it this time. Unfortunately not, but she's on the board, so she'll continue to lift for her university.
Travis with a good lift. Brianna with a grind, but she finishes. Alyssa on platform 3, retaking 140 kilos, and Joey on platform 4, retaking 212.5 kilos.
Anahi with a little stumble on her setup for squat. Gets the start command and gets it up with ease. Unfortunately, no lift there. Seeing a yellow light. And we're looking at our last attempt over here for platform 1. This will conclude squats. Emma Johnson taking 125 kilograms.
Sophia unfortunately could not get that squat. Let's see Joey, see what the judges say. 2 to 1, that's a good squat. And Alyssa on platform 3. Charles
The
on
crowd is
platform
going
4.
wild for Emma Johnson right now. The energy is in the air.
Alyssa could not get that, unfortunately.
Emma not quite able to get her third attempt either. And that will conclude squats on platform 1. Viewers at home, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes for bench press.
Charles setting up for a 217.5 kilo squat. Molly on platform 3, 140 kilos. Charles going down, grinds it.
And we're back on platform 1 for bench press. Andrea Boyle will be starting us off here. Welcome back to the 2024 USA Powerlifting Collegiate Nationals. We've had some exciting events so far this night, but it's not over yet. It's just beginning. Bench press, one of the most anticipated events, and happens to be one of the most technical as well. Andrea here is going to get us started off with 60 kilograms. And welcome back to those on platform 2. Reagan will be starting us off on bench press with 45 kilograms. Bench press is a lift that contains 3 commands. There is a start command, a press command, and a rack command. And lifters must follow all 3 of these in order for a lift to be considered good. You can see here the rankings on platform 2. Raw men, Midland still ahead. And Andrea on platform 1 will have a good lift there. Hannah Chang will be coming out next. 60 kg on the bar for her. Setting up. Some other rules on bench press. Your heels must stay in contact with the ground. Your butt must stay on the bench. Your head recently is now allowed to come off the bench. Hannah with an easy opener there. Reagan unracking. Gets her commands right. And an easy rep for her. We have some absolutely spectacular bench pressers coming here tonight. We will definitely be seeing some national record attempts for both the females and the males. Maddie from Friends University will be taking 62.5 kilograms on platform 1. Catherine here, RIT, she's taking 50 kilograms for her opener. You'll also notice that some lifters may opt to take a lift off. That is an option that they have. They can have one of these spotters and loaders help them bring the weight out to their chest, but the spotter must leave before the lifter can get the start command. A lot of people try to pin their shoulder blades. Helps you get a better arch on bench and generates more pressing power in general. So you'll see that a lot of them opt to take a lift off because they just want to stay in position. They want to lose that beneficial positioning. Catherine with an easy opener. You'll notice the timer in the bottom right. It may look a little bit stressful to the viewers back at home, but lifters have until the timer is over to receive the start command. They do not actually have to complete the entire lift before the timer runs out. So you can see there with Catherine, she was totally fine.
Yes, so they have plenty of time to set up for their bench. We got Jenny on platform 1, 67.5 kilos.
Jenny with an easy rep.
Emily from Army.
You'll notice a common theme among all these bench presses here. The bar, in order to receive a press command, once it reaches your chest, it must be motionless. There may be instances where the judge doesn't give a press command because they don't think that the bar is touching the chest or it's not motionless. So something to watch out for. You can see Kylie here on platform 1 from Penn State is explaining the lift off the spotter.
Peyton on platform 2, 52.5 kilos.
The night is just getting started here on bench press.
Very fast openers.
Small nuance of the bench press with the rack command. Once the lift is completed, elbows locked at the top, the lifter must wait for the judge to tell them to rack it. It seems small, but some lifters forget sometimes, and it can lead to another lift.
Bench being one of the more complicated lifts in terms of commands, as you get 3 as compared to squat where you only get 2, and deadlift where you only get the down command. Meaning that bench has more room for error. We see Sarah over here with a very wide grip on platform 2. Jesselyn also with a wide grip, platform 1, 67.5 kilos.
Just from personal experience, I've come to realize that the bench press requires a lot more technique than a lot of people tend to believe. Suggest on platform 1 having an easy lift there. But what I mean by that is that there's a lot of different ways that you can hurt and improve your bench. Foot positioning, leg drive, the width of your grip. In the USAPL, you're permitted to go as wide as your index finger on the rings. All of these factors can affect your bench press. I personally am at the widest allowable grip in the USAPL, but many lifters tend to do a lot closer.
Yes, you'll see very many lifters with very different bench styles out over here. Seeing on platform 2, another thing with leg drive. A lot of lifters will prefer more tucked in legs as opposed to legs far out in front. These are all highly individual things for these lifters. Judy on platform 1, 70 kilos. Very fast opener. Katie, platform 2.
Thank you to A7 for creating these awesome shirts that the spotters and loaders are wearing. They've been a sponsor of the USAPL since 2016. They love the powerlifting community.
And we love them back.
They believe that everyone can achieve their full potential through demanding greatness.
And I will say personally, I've had very good experience with A7.
Fantastic brand. I'm actually wearing their shorts right now as I sit here and commentate in comforting bliss.
It's also the brand that I have both my singlets from. Ava on platform 2, 62.5 kilos. Jillian on platform 1, 72.5 kilos.
Bench press, since it contributes less to your total than the other lifts, tends to get overlooked, but it's very important, especially in a competitive scene like this. It can make or break a winning total.
In a national level meet like this, every pound, every kilo counts. Julia on platform 1, 72.5 kilos. And Mally on platform 2, 65 kilos.
Julia pressing her opener there. Nice and easy, representing Alabama University. And Mally, representing Penn State, also has an easy opener there with 65 kilograms on the bar.
Very smooth. And it seems like we're about to start bench on platform 4. Margaret on platform 2, 65 kilos. Kylie on platform 1, 72.5 kilos.
Margaret with a very wide grip. As we stated before, you're allowed to go as wide as your index finger on the rings of the bar. You can also see Kylie here on platform 1, UTSA. Seems to also have a similar grip.
We got Eric on platform 4, 97.5 kilos. Eric from San Jose State University.
And we're back on platform 3. Welcome back to the USAPL Collegiate Nationals of 2024 here in College Park, Georgia, at the beautiful Georgia International Convention Center. I mean, it's been an amazing night so far. Bench press has already undergone some openers on the other platforms here. We're excited to see what we can do, or see here tonight.
We've already seen a bunch of American records on squat. I can only imagine what we're going to see later tonight. Sean on platform 4, 105 kilos. Aaron platform 2, 82.5. Moves it very quick.
Sydney Clark from George Mason University smoking her opener.
Sean setting up. And we're going to have Zachariah opening up on platform 3 for us, 85 kilos. Sean, very fast opener.
Kyle Selman on platform 2 with an easy opener, representing the University of Florida.
Yeah, Derek on platform 4, 105 kilos.
Jasmine, an easy second attempt. Starting us off on second attempts on platform 1 over there. And now Joshua Canlis on platform 2, opening with 100 kilograms. Explaining his liftoff to the spotter.
Now, see,
Liftoffs are subjective. It's just how you like it. Some people like it light. Some people like it, you know, a lot of the weight to be taken off of them.
Yes, that's a very important thing to specify to the handlers or the spotters. Zachariah with a good lift. Derek also with a good lift.
Joshua Canlis receiving 3 white lights for his opening bench press. Jane Watts with a little bit of a closer grip, representing Missouri Valley College, also getting her second attempt there on platform 1.
Sean on platform 4, 107.5 kilos, and Adam on platform 3, 90 kilos. Now you can see Adam over here going to have a very wide range of motion, very huge range of motion.
You may notice, some of you viewers, that the spotting arrangement for bench press is a little bit unique. In the sport of powerlifting, we opt for 2 spotters on the bench press, as opposed to 1 spotter, you know, standing over the lifter. This allows the judges to see the lift more clearly, and for viewing purposes back home, you guys are able to see a lot better as well. Andrea Boyle on platform 1 here is taking 65 kilograms.
And we got Joseph on platform 3, 92.5 kilos. Devin on platform 4, 110 kilos.
Good lift for Andrea for her second attempt. We're moving quickly on platform 1. Already starting with Hannah Chang.
Devin setting up on platform 4. Joshua with a good lift on platform 2.
Hannah having some trouble getting a start command there.
Devin with a good lift on platform 4.
But an easy lift once she's able to get the command.
Then we got Reese on platform 4.
Quick note about the start command on bench press. The lifter must have their elbows locked in order for the head judge to yell the start command at them. If that doesn't happen, the head ref can have them re-rack it and explain that to them, or wait until the lifter fixes it.
Yes, they must have their elbows locked, feet, heels touching the ground, and rear end touching the bench.
You can see on platform 2, Lue.
Resetting up. Ian on platform 3, 95 kilos.
As we just explained, the ref telling him he needs to have his elbows locked in order to receive the start command. So this time when he unracks it, should go much better, and he should be able to receive that command.
Reese with a good lift on platform 4. Ivan coming on platform 4, 115 kilos.
There you go. You see him on platform 2, locking his elbows, receiving the start command. Presses it easily. What did the judges have to say about that? Well, they're going to say it's a good lift.
Ian also with a good lift on platform 3.
We have Georgia Tech's Jenny Liu here on platform 1. After missing her opener, can she come back and get this 70-kilogram bench press to put her on the board? Good lift for Jenny over there.
Ivan with a little bit of grind on platform 4. Sky on platform 3, 97.5 kilos. Judges will say good for Ivan. Going on to Dax Davis, 115 kilos, platform 4.
You can see Judy on platform 1 here, using her feet on the bench to wedge her back into the bench. This is a common setup practice for a lot of powerlifters. Really helps them to position their shoulders. You can see her arch is incredible there.
Regan with a very close grip. This guy getting the press command. Good lift.
On platform 2, loading the bar with 55 kilograms for Catherine from RIT.
Andrew Howell from Liberty University, platform 4, 125 kilos, and Dylan on platform 3, 100 kilos. You're also going to see Dylan, unfortunately, being another lifter who missed weight, thus being labeled as a guest lifter.
Catherine receiving her start command. Oh, not getting a press command, getting a rack call from the head ref. It looks like she jumps the commands and then tried to go back down to get the press command. Unfortunately, that will count as a no lift, but surely she'll be able to come back from that on her 3rd attempt.
Andrew with good opener. We got Thomas coming up on platform 3, 100 kilos. Breaking the 100-kilo mark on platform 3.
Penn State's Kylie Grafton on platform 1, attempting 72.5 kilograms here with another closer grip. You can see her fighting for it. It's a grind, but it's not quite there on the 2nd attempt. Kylie coming into this meet, spoke with her a little bit before the sessions began. Had to cut a significant amount of weight in order to compete here today. And that can have serious effects on your lifts. Typically the bench press tends to suffer the most. Hopefully it doesn't affect the rest of her meet too much.
Yeah, same thing over here for Josh from Penn. Also had to cut 10 pounds. However, he said he's used to this cutting, so he should be good. Very good opener for Joshua. Kyle on platform 3, 100 kilos. Now up next on platform 4, Dominic Barnes, 125 kilos from Ohio State.
And Dominic was actually in the marching band this fall. Told us a little bit about how that had affected his training. A lot of cardio made it hard for him to keep his muscle mass. Looks like he's back here today, putting out his best effort. And let's see how this opener moves for him. Platform 2, we have Sarah Gunther
Kyle with a
coming out
fast
for her
opener.
2nd attempt, increasing by only 2.5 kilograms. That is the smallest increment you can increase on attempts. You tend to see the smallest increases on the bench press event. That is abnormally small. And there it is, a good lift for her.
Good lift for Dominic. Now we got George on platform 4, 127.5 kilos, representing Maryland. And Jack on platform 3, 110 kilos.
These lifters here have worked so hard for this meet. Powerlifting, as some say, is a lifestyle. I know I've experienced that, and everyone here is a student as well. It's a tough life. You know, you have to balance academics, you have to balance your lifting, your diet, your social life. There's a lot going on. And to remain at the national level and to come to a competition like this, these lifters must be excelling in their personal lives.
It's astounding to say the least. a lot of dedication from all these lifters.
Training for most powerlifters is 4 to 5 days a week. Sessions ranging from an hour long to many more than that. It all depends on the weight class of a lifter, their style of training that works best for them. Diets can vary. Some people are trying to gain weight. Some people are trying to cut for meat. There's a lot to consider, but all these lifters in their own unique way have put in the work to get here on these platforms.
We got Austin on platform 3, 115 kilos, and Fong To, platform 4, 142.5 kilos. Very large benches so far.
Austin with an extremely quick opener, jumping off the platform on platform 3.
He must have felt good for that opener.
On platform 4, an incredible bench press number here for a 67.5 kilogram lifter. Gets the start command in the nick of time.
Very quick
easy
bench.
Opener. 142.5 kilograms for Fong. That is over 314 pounds.
But wait, there's more. Platform 4, Andrew, 116.5 kilos, and 120 on platform 3 for Walton. Moves it very fast.
Margaret here on platform 2 is going to set up with no liftoff, using her legs to drive her back further into the bench.
Yes, lifters can opt to not get a liftoff.
Gets all of her commands. You can see the hand of the head ref there. Clean lift from her.
Andrew so far with the biggest bench we've seen. We got Joshua on platform 3, 127.5
Sydney
kilos.
Clark wrapping up second attempts on platform 1 with a phenomenal 82.5 kilogram bench press. We're going to go back to Jasmine as she takes 52.5 for her third attempt.
You can see Andrew having a very wide grip, very high arch. Moves it very well. Did I say that's a good lift? Joshua
Now,
also with a good lift.
Receives a red light from the head ref there, potentially on the starting position.
We got Eric starting us off for second attempts on platform 4, 102.5 kilos.
Jasmine with her third attempt, pressing not quite there. The spotters are going to help her bring it back.
We got Nicholas, last opener on platform 3, last bench opener.
Jasmine now 4 for 6 on her day at Collegiate Nationals. Still in a good position for deadlifts.
Let's see Nicholas. Nicholas and Eric going at the same time. Almost in sync. Oh, unfortunately, no lift for Nicholas. Good lift for Eric. We got Zachariah, platform 3, and Shauna, platform 4.
Jane Watts gets the press command, is fighting. Not quite there.
Unfortunately, there was also up and down motion.
Any downward motion on the bench press will require the spotters to re-rack the weight and will result in a no lift. So if you ever see, the bar wobbling a little bit and the spotter's grabbing it and you think it's a little bit early, it's actually just because any slightly downward movement will qualify as a no lift, and therefore for the safety of the lifter, the spotters will grab it.
Zachariah getting it up. It's a good lift for Zachariah. Now Sean.
Kyle with a good second bench of 95 kilograms. Sean fighting through his attempt on platform 4.
Locks it out. Unfortunately, no lift for Sean. And we got Joseph on platform 3, 95 kilos.
Andrea Boyle fighting for her life on platform 1, but it's not quite there.
Derek on platform 4, 110 kilos.
We'll have to stick with her 65 kilogram second attempt to count for her total moving forward. And Joshua Canlis on platform 2 is setting up with 110 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen back home, that is 242 pounds. At an astounding body weight of 148 pounds.
Locks it out.
Gets it. That's a good lift. Hannah pushing for her third attempt and gets it.
Good lift for Derek.
That will
also
solidify a 3-for-3 performance on bench for her.
And another good lift on platform 3 for Joseph. Sean coming up on platform 4, 115 kilos. Adam on platform 3, 95 kilos.
You might be watching these people here and you might not know how to get involved in powerlifting if you're interested. I'll tell you right now, you can elevate your training with Boostcamp, the premier powerlifting app, absolutely free. Follow proven programs like TSA 9-week approach, Candido 6-week strength, Kirsten Dunsmore intermediate program, and more. There's a lot. There's over 100 programs. If you're looking to get involved in powerlifting, you can look there. Maddie, not quite able to get her third attempt on platform 1, 70 kilograms.
We got Edward on platform 3, 97.5 kilos. Sean getting ready to start. Gets the press command. And judges say that's a good lift. Joshua on platform 2 and Jenny on platform 1, 72.5 kilos.
Joshua pushing through it on platform 2, getting his 120 kilogram second attempt.
Good lift on platform 3 for Edward.
Unfortunately, Jenny Liu on platform 1, unable to get her third attempt on bench. But Kylie Grafton will be coming out now on platform 1, representing Penn State University, taking 72.5 after missing it on her second attempt, explaining her liftoff to the spotter over there.
Good lift for Devin. Now Ian on platform 3, 100 kilos. Ivan coming up on platform 4, 120 kilos.
Kylie is fighting on platform 1. Gave it her best effort, but it's not quite there.
Nicholas
That's all right for her
3.
because she's on the board, but you know, if there were considerations for placement involved, well, the strategy might have to change going into deadlifts. Just finished up with second attempts on platform 2, now going into third attempts. Kicking us off is Reagan Bible. She's got 52.5 kilograms loaded on the bar.
Nicholas with a huge range of motion. It's a good lift. Ivan on platform 4. Ooh, there's some up and down motion over there for Ivan. Sky Wu on platform 3. And the refs will say no lift for Ivan. We got Reese on platform 4, 122.5 kilos. Sky with a fast 102.5 kilo.
Jenna Perry of Washington University in St. Louis is taking 75 kilograms for her third attempt. Pushing, the crowd is, unfortunately a miss there for Jenna, but she had her previous 2 attempts. She'll finish 2 out of 3 on bench, and now 5 out of 6 on the day.
We got Dylan on platform 3, 105 kilos. We got Dax on platform 4, 122.5 kilos.
We are on third attempts now on platform 2.
Let's look at the rankings for the raw men over here. Midland in the lead by quite a substantial amount.
Quite a dominant performance from them here, which is not out of the norm, powerlifting being their main sport. You can see the rankings for the women here. UTSA on top. And the Midland University women's team, not quite as dominant. This could be due to many things. Graduating lifters happens in all collegiate sports. So there's always a changing dynamic in that field.
Yeah, you got to think about how some of your best lifters may be graduating that year.
Catherine Herbert on platform 1, unable to get her third attempt of 80 kilograms.
Andrew Hell on platform 4, 130 kilos, and Thomas on platform 3, or Kyle on platform 3, 105 kilos.
Peyton Wilson will get her third attempt there on platform 2. These are third attempts, ladies and gentlemen. One of the highlights of the day. Julia from Alabama fighting for her third attempt.
She's
grinding through it.
She gets it.
And gets the third attempt of 80 kilograms. You'll see there that the bar was crooked.
Ooh, but the refs say no lift.
Could have been for downward motion. The bar is allowed to be crooked on the way up as long as neither of the sides moves down at all. Jillian on platform 1 after 4 missed third attempts.
Let's see if she can get this one. See if she can break that streak. Jack on platform 3, 120 kilos. And George on platform 4, 130 kilos.
Looking over at platform 2, Katie Green taking 67.5 kilograms. There has been one singular attempt on platform 2 missed in this bench session. Quite impressive from these lifters.
Same story over here on platform 3 and platform 4. 2 missed lifts on platform 4. Only 1 on platform 3. Let's see if Jack can continue that streak. Very good. Dominic setting up for platform 4, 13.5 kilos.
Smoking her third attempt, redeeming herself from the second attempt there. Kylie from USTA, not quite able to get it off her chest, but she'll still be ending up in a good position there after that bench. And we are on the last attempt for bench press on platform 1 here for flight E. We will have flight F immediately following this.
Good lift for platform 4.
Of the flight, Sydney Clark will be finishing.
Austin on platform 3. Joshua on platform 4, 135 kilos. Telling him how he wants to lift off.
Sydney Clark setting up here. Gets the start command and the press. Gets it up to finish with a good lift on platform 1, sending us into flight F. And Ava here on platform 2, taking 67.5 kg for her third attempt. She's taken 2.5 jumps for all of her attempts. Gets it with ease.
Fong on platform 4, 150 kilos, and Walton on platform 3, 125 kilos. We're getting close to the end of second attempts on platform 4 as well as on platform 3. Walton grinding it out, comes to a stop but could not get it.
Just got word that Julia on platform 1, her third attempt has been overturned, and it is now a good lift. She'll be getting that 72.5 kilogram attempt on the board.
As I said previously, at a national level meet, you can choose to contest the judges if you're given at least one white light. Nicholas setting up on platform 3, 137.5 kilos. Fong setting up for 150 kilos. Big benches over here, platform 3 and 4. Nicholas with a fast second attempt.
Margaret taking her third attempt on platform 2, pushing as hard as she can, and she gets it for an exciting third attempt over there.
Good lift on platform 3. Unfortunately, no lift on platform 4. Now we got Andrew coming up to wrap up the second attempts on platform 4. And Joshua coming to wrap up second attempts on platform 3.
On platform 1, we have Azaria, part of Flight F, taking her opener. And on platform 2, we have Erin Yu with 90 kilograms as a 67.5 collegiate powerlifter.
Andrew getting ready for 170 kilos. Joshua fighting. Platform 3, come on. Could not get it.
Aaron fighting through his third attempt with the successful lift. Good way to end bench press for Aaron.
Andrew getting 170 kilos on platform 4 as a second attempt. To put it into perspective,
A new American record
you gotta
for
think
Andrew.
about it. These are 67.5 kilo males, meaning they weigh 148 pounds. A 148-pound man just pressed 375 pounds. Zachariah on platform 3, 92.5 kilos.
Some of you at home may be wondering how we compare these lifters across weight classes, and we do so through a system called the DOT score. It allows us to compare performances across these weight classes, removes biases towards certain ones, and allows for a more whole analysis of the lifters here.
Zachariah, unfortunately, with a no lift on platform 3.
Joshua Canlis
Eric
setting up for his
fighting.
third attempt on platform 2 over here. 115 kilograms on the bar, representing Georgia Tech.
Quite the press coming over here. Adam on platform 3, 97.5 kilos. Sean on platform 4, retaking 110 kilos. See Joshua.
Josh receiving
Fights.
feedback from the crowd, pushing as hard as he
Locks
can, and he
out.
gets the third attempt. It's a good lift and a great way to end bench press for him.
Adam and Sean. Adam getting the press command, fighting for that. Locks it out. And judges say it's good.
Paula on platform
Sean.
1 taking her opener of 55 kilograms. And it's
Blocking
easy.
it out. And judges say we'll say this 110 is good. Joseph on platform 3, 102 kilos. Now we got Derek on platform 4, 115 kilos.
Eric pushing through his third attempt on platform 2 to get 115 kilograms for a successful attempt. It's a good lift for him. Some of you may be seeing lifts here and be wondering, how are these competitors ensured to be in a fair competition? And, well, we do that through drug testing. In the USAPL, they're very strict about it. Last year at Collegiate Nationals, 86 drug tests were carried out. It's actually not random, as some people may believe. It's targeted. We are trying to catch people to keep a clean platform. We use a third-party testing through WADA, and these are full panel tests conducted by the USADA. Joshua finishing with 125 kilograms on bench. Very excited about it on platform 2. And he'll wrap up mistaken, Lou will wrap up Flight E on platform 2 with 130 kilograms.
Derek got a good lift. 6 for 6 so far on the day. Edward Zhang on platform 3, 102.5 kilos. Edward and Sean looking to go 6 for 6 so far. Edward unfortunately could not get that. Let's see if Sean can. Ian's gonna have a chance to go 6 for 6 as well.
Lou setting up for his third attempt. Gets the press command, is fighting for it, but it's not quite there.
Sean also not quite there, unfortunately.
The wind could have blown in the right direction, and that would have helped Lou get it up, but unfortunately, they were not favorable today. Mina from UGA is opening on platform 1 with 60 kilograms for her bench press.
Ivan retaking 120 kilos on platform 4. Ian setting up for 102.5 on platform 3.
To help you viewers at home follow along with the competition, if you look at the overlay for the lifter, you'll see that their squat number is left of their bench, their most successful squat.
Ian unfortunately could not get that lift. Tom's up next.
Laura on platform 2 gets her 55 kilogram opener on bench press. She actually scratched her third squat. Could have been due to a difficult second attempt. Lifters have the ability to do that. If a lift might be too taxing, or if they're not sure if they're going to get it, they might not come out for a given attempt.
That would be erring on the side of caution for the lifters, as they don't want to overreach on a lift that they know would not be there. Devin on platform 4, 120 kilos. Thomas, 105 kilos on platform 3. Pushes, could not get it though. So far, a streak of missed thirds on platform 3. Let's see if Nicholas can break that. Devin on platform 4, 120 kilos, looking to go 6 for 6.
Morel's attempt on platform 1, 65 kilograms.
Nicholas fighting, could not get it, continues that streak. Devin locks it out. Dare to say that's a good lift. Devin is now 6 for 6. Reese also aiming to go 6 for 6, platform 4. Sky on platform 3. Let's see if Sky can break that bad luck streak on platform 3 with 107.5 kilos.
Saw a good lift from Bailey there on platform 1.
Isabel on platform 2, 57.5 kilos.
Riley now, who unfortunately missed her first 2 squats and scratched the third attempt, will be opening bench with 75 kilograms. You love to see the fighting spirit. Lifters don't give up here, even if you bomb out and are no longer receiving a total. It's always great to see them come out and still compete.
At the end of the day, you're here, you might as well compete. You got Sky breaking the bad luck streak on platform 3. Platform 4, Dax, 127.5 kilos.
Anna here continuing openers on platform 2. 60 kilograms on the bar.
You got to think about the challenges that these competitors have to deal with during their entire prep. Dax told us before this that he broke his back after the last CNATs, so he's still recovering from that.
But here he is, putting up an impressive 127.5 kilograms on his bench press.
Looking to hit the QT for next year. Dylan, 112
Looks like he's
kilos.
going to get his third attempt there.
Good lift on platform 3. Let's see Dax on platform 4, 127.5 kilos.
Corinne on platform 1 representing Kennesaw State University.
Fights it and locks it out. Platform 4.
With a fast opener of 80 kilograms or 176 pounds.
Good lift for Dax. 1 on platform 3, taking 125 kilos. He needs this lift to stay in the meet. Let's see if he's got it. Andrew on platform 4, 135 kilos.
On platform 2, we have Pitt Sophia Schwartz with an easy bench opener. Walton fighting as hard as he can, but the third bench just isn't there. And unfortunately, that means he will no longer receive a total, as he missed his previous 2 attempts as well.
Andrew on platform 4. Then Jack coming up on platform 3, 127.5 kilos.
UVA's chemical engineer, Sonia, on platform 2, attempting 65 kilograms for her opener. Missing 3 attempts on any lift is definitely a way to get in your head for the rest of the meet. How do you personally go about avoiding that?
At the end of the day, you came all this way to compete. You know, you can't waste that chance while you're here.
It's a great meet. It's a great place to exemplify all the hard work you've done. Mistakes happen, and lifters sometimes mess up with their number selection. Things go wrong with a cut. Maybe technique isn't there on the day. A lot of things can happen, but as long as you don't quit, that's how you become successful.
George, unfortunately, with a no lift on platform 4. Jack on platform 3, 127.5 kilos. Joshua coming up on platform 4, 137.5 kilos. We got a few more lifts on platforms 3 and 4 up until we get to flight F, the most competitive flights in these platforms.
Taylor Meyer looking to open her bench here on platform 2 after missing her 3rd attempt on squats.
Joshua with 137.5 kilos, platform 4. Gets a press command, very strong, very good. Very smooth 3rd attempt.
Bouncing a little bit over there. Looks like he's excited about that.
Dominic coming up on platform 4, 137.5 kilos. Austin coming out on platform 3, 127.5 kilos.
Karen, easy opener on platform 2.
Dominic gets press command, strong start. Can he finish it?
He's grinding as hard as he can, but it's not
there.
quite there. On the other hand, on platform 3, Austin with a fantastic 3rd attempt.
Good lift for Austin.
Turning back to the crowd, showing his excitement.
Now we got Fong on platform 4 and Joshua on platform 3. Both of them retaking their previous attempts. We've got one more lift after these 2 lifters on platform 3 and 4 up until we get to flight F.
Paula from Carnegie Mellon University. An easy 2nd attempt for her, followed by Grace, guest lifter from MIT with 60 kilograms on the bar.
Joshua getting the handoff. In start command. He's fighting for it, and it's not there, unfortunately. Fong with a fight, but he gets it.
Redeeming his 150 kilogram attempt on attempt 2.
Now we got the last lifters of this flight on platforms 3 and 4. Nicholas with 142.5 kilos, and Andrew with 175 kilos, an American record attempt, jumping 5 kilos from his previous attempt.
Paige with an easy opener on platform 2, representing Pitt Powerlifting.
We got Nicholas setting up. We got 3 reds on platform 4, 175 kilos or 385 pounds. Nicholas getting his third. Now let's see Andrew setting up for 175 kilos as a
Ladies and
67 and a half.
The biggest bench press of his flight. Tremendous number for a 67.5 kilogram lifter.
He gets start command. Press, fights. It's not there today.
Unfortunate, but following his record from the second attempt, not too much to be upset about there.
Now we're moving on to the next flights on platforms 3 and 4. James, platform 4. Molly on platform 3.
Viewers back home, these are the most competitive flights of the night on platform 3 and 4. Flight F has some heavy hitters. Be on the lookout for some national record attempts here.
Molly with a good lift on platform 3.
Sylvia setting up for her first attempt on platform 2.
James setting up, 120 kilos.
Lynn recovering from her opener and getting a good lift on 65 kilograms.
James getting the press command. Very quick opener. Maya. Very quick. Moving on to Joey on platform 4, 120 kilos.
You can see Morel setting up on platform 1, wearing an A7 singlet. Don't forget, their deflection collection is launching this Friday, April 12th. Get it now at a7.co.
Joey from Iowa State. Kathleen, platform 3, 70 kilos. Eva fighting for that opener. Good lift. Joey with a good lift also. Kathleen with a very fast opener.
Remember, guys, these numbers are just ramping up here. These are openers, and even in the openers, you can see here that there are some large numbers coming at us for both platform 3 and platform 4. The females and the males competing here tonight. Room for a good show. Bailey with a good lift on platform 1, getting her 70 kilogram attempt.
Preston on platform 4. Kate on platform 3. Preston did not get that press command or start command. We got Isabel from Ohio State on platform 2, 60 kilos, is second. Isabel on platform 3, 75 kilos. Corinne on platform 1, 85 kilos from Kennesaw State. And Lance on platform 4, 125 kilos. Isabel with a good lift. Lance from the University of Florida. Stephanie on platform 2, 62.5 kilos from Washington University. Got Isabel and Lance setting up, as well as Corinne. Stephanie going down. Very quick second attempt. Lance with a good attempt on platform 4. Madison coming up on platform 3, 75 kilos. And Nahi on platform 1, 50 kilos. We're on third attempts. And on platform 2, 65 kilos. And Hakeem on platform 4 with 127.5 kilos. From the University of South Florida. Nahi getting that. Hakeem with a good lift. Anna setting up for 67.5 kilos. Emma from Liberty University, platform 1, 55 kilos. Alyssa on platform 3, 77.5 kilos for Midland. Kevin Nguyen on platform 4, 127.5 kilos. Good lift for Anna. Emma with a very close grip bench. Alyssa with a very wide grip bench on the other hand. Very quick opener. Fortunately, no lift for Emma. Kevin and Ashley setting up. Platforms 4 and 2 respectively. Kevin with a good lift. Janae for UTSA on platform 3, 77.5 kilos. Ashley with a good lift. Olivia setting up on platform 1. Now we got Jonathan on platform 4, 127.5 kilos. Sophia on platform 2, 67.5 kilos. Olivia with a pretty quick third attempt on platform 1. Judges say that's good. We got Sophia with a good lift on platform 2. Isabella coming up on platform 3, 80 kilos. Ari on platform 4.
Emma fighting for her third attempt on platform 1, unable to get it with 60 kilograms.
Ari telling the spotter how he wants his handoff. As we said, a handoff can be very important for a lifter as it can help them out or throw them off.
Third attempts are underway on platform 1 here. The fastest moving platform of the night consistently. Round of applause for those spotters and lifters there. And on platform 2, Sonia gets her second attempt at 70 kilograms.
Isabella with a good lift. Then we got Jessica on platform 3, 82.5 kilos, and Charles on platform 4, 140 kilos.
Good lift for Azaria on platform 1 for her third attempt. As these lifters put in their third attempts here, they're very cognizant of where they stand in their weight class. They're looking for any advantage they can get. If that means an extra 2.5 kilograms will set them ahead of their competitors, they might do that in order to put some pressure on them.
Charles with a good opener. Good lift. Jessica, very quick opener.
Good lift on platform 2 for our San Diego's representative.
We also got another San Diego rep on platform 4 with Timothy, opening up with 142.5 kilos. Madison for Midland on platform 3, 85 kilos. Crowd is getting loud. Grace going for 65 kilos on platform 1. Taylor 75 on platform 2. Pushes, locks it out.
MIT's Grace starting her third attempt here, pressing, and it's there tonight.
And good lift for Timothy on platform 4.
Grace is now 6-6, as were the past 3 lifters on platform 1. Talk about consistency there.
Now we got teammates over here on platforms 3 and 4, Madison Rock and CJ Shufford from Midland.
And continuing this conversation about consistency, platform 2 has yet to miss a bench press in this flight. Karen is going to continue that with a good lift on her second attempt.
Let's see how CJ does with this 145 kilo bench press.
Here comes CJ on platform 4, 145 for his opener. Very quick. Ladies and gentlemen, we may be in for a battle tonight between CJ and Ever. We'll have to see how that pans out, but their forecasted totals are looking very close right now.
Their forecast totals only being 2 kilos apart.
We'll see how that changes as the night unfolds. On platform 1, we have Mina from UGA with 67.5 kilograms, 148 pounds loaded onto the bar.
We got Velio on platform 4, 145 kilos also. Sophia on
pushing her
platform 3.
hardest. The crowd is cheering, and she gets it. Must have been the moral support. Great lift from her.
Evelio looking like a very technical lifter here. High arch, very forward feet, wide grip. Everardo on platform 4, 150 kilos. Brianna on platform 3, 97.5 kilos.
And on platform 2, we have Paige from Pitt taking 80 kilograms for her second attempt. Morel, her third attempt on platform 1. Not even a struggle there for her.
Everardo, very good opener on platform 4. Let's see Brianna, platform 3. Jessica with a smiley face on her back on platform 2.
She'll set up that arch. Some of these lifters with incredible leverages. Cutting the range of motion on the bench press movement. In the USAPL, lifters are not required to have their elbows reach the plane of their shoulders. Essentially, that means that, you know, the bar just has to reach their chest regardless of how far their arms travel.
We got Logan on platform 3 with 100 kilos as an opener for a 60 kilo female, one of our top females of the night. Platform 4, 155 kilos for Travis. Very fast.
Bailey here on platform 1 is taking her third attempt of 75 kilograms, the third to last competitor in bench press on this platform.
Logan with a very fast opener. Now we got the last opener on platform 4, Hui with 160 kilos.
Bailey unable to get the lift over there.
It's quite the bench from Hui. From what I've seen, he has a very technical bench. Molly on platform 3, 62.5 kilos.
Hui opening up with 160 kilograms. That is an incredible bench press for a 67 kilogram lifter.
You can see he goes max width. Also very high arch and very forward feet placement.
Riley on platform 1 taking her third attempt of 85 kilograms.
Hui getting start command. Press, and that's a very fast opener.
Unfortunately, it's not there for Riley.
Good lift for Hui. Molly on platform 3. Gets
Eva
press
on
command.
platform 2. 95 kilograms for
Good lift
her
from Molly.
second attempt.
Now we got Joey on platform 4, 127.5 kilos.
Here comes Corinne on platform 1.
90
The
kilos.
crowd going crazy for her. You can see her handler over there
Hyping her
screaming.
up. That's what we like to see over here.
Clearly, this is a monumental attempt for Corinne here.
Eva could not get that bench. We got Maya on platform 3, 65 kilos. Let's see what Corinne's got. Immediate start.
Pressing, but it's not quite there. The spotter's grabbing it to help her out.
Joey with a good
Looks a
second
little bit
attempt.
confused. Maybe she thinks the spotters grabbed it early. Not sure exactly what happened there. We could be seeing an appeal.
We got James on platform 4, 130 kilos, and Madison on platform 3, 77.5 kilos.
You can see here on the screen, schedule for day 2 on platform 1, that we will be seeing the women's raw and equipped 67.5 kilogram weight class starting at 8 a.m. Be there or be square.
We got Laura
Fighting for her
that.
third attempt.
She locks it out.
That will mark the first successful third attempt for her.
4. Timothy, 155 kilos. 110 kilos. Put that in perspective. That is 242 pounds.
We're deadlifting here on platform 1.
Platform 1 moving very quick.
Getting 125 kilograms.
Now let's see Timothy. 155 kilos. Sets up. Brianna also setting up. Brianna getting a good handoff. Oh, it's not there for Brianna. Let's see if Logan's got it.
Happening here on platform 1 with regards to loading the bar.
Timothy fighting, and it's not there, unfortunately. Now Logan seeing if she can hit that 110 kilos for Texas A&M.
Texas A&M is a big competitor in powerlifting. This could mean a lot for them. Remember, the first 9 placings in each weight class are scored respectively from 1st to 9th as 12 points, 9 points, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2. And then any lifter outside of that range receives 1 point for their team. So getting that first place position can really mean a lot.
Evelio setting up for platform 4, 155 kilos. Let's see if Logan's got this. Presses. It stops. Let's see if she can finish it.
She's grinding it out.
She's not stopping, but it's not there today.
Unfortunately, both 110 kilogram attempts are missed there. Platform 1 still at a standstill here. Not sure exactly what's going on.
Evelio gets that bench. Now, that concludes bench press for platform 3.
Oh, yeah.
We got
Platform
CJ
3 done here. We'll catch you guys after a short break for some deadlifts.
Now we got CJ on platform 4 looking to hit 157.5 kilos for Midland. Get them some points on the board.
The crowd is getting excited. CJ needs this lift right here, representing Midland University.
Like we said, this is a tight race for first for the 67.5s. Every kilo counts. Setting up. Gets a handoff. Gets a press command. Very
He's
fast
pushing,
off the chest.
but it's not quite there. Unfortunately, a missed third attempt. Lucky for CJ, not too much of a difference between his second and third attempt. Just a matter of 2.5 kilograms. But once again, that will affect his strategy going into deadlifts.
Yeah, as he gets closer to Everardo, or as Everardo catches up to him with
Here
this
on platform
160 kilo
1, we are
bench.
moving again. Jenna Perry with 125 kilograms for her deadlift.
CJ and Everardo are looking to have projected totals between 2 kilos. This is an important battle for Everardo. Let's see if Everardo's got this. Everardo getting press command, fights, a little lopsided, but he locks it out. 160 kilos.
Welcome back, Platform
That's
2, to the 2024 USAPL Collegiate Nationals, where we are deadlifting in the 60 kilogram females and 67.5 kilogram males weight classes. On Platform 1, we have Catherine Herbert coming out for her second attempt, 127.5 kilograms for her.
Platform 4 setting up for Travis, 171.5 kilos. Trying to beat Hui's national record by 0.5 kilos. Shipping it. Let's see if he's got it. This will mean if Hui wants this record, he has to hit his next
Sarah
bench.
Gunther, an easy opener for her on Platform 2 with 100 kilograms.
Travis getting ready for this national record.
All eyes on Platform 4 for this national record attempt.
Travis getting ready, setting up.
He's chipping the attempt from Andrew earlier, stealing it from him in a matter of hours if he gets this.
Let's see if he's got it. He presses very fast off the chest to see if he locks it out. He finishes it.
He locks it out. Is it a good lift?
Travis. Good lift.
Travis excited for a new American record, taking it from a competitor that just set it only 30 minutes ago.
Now let's see if we will come out for this attempt to reclaim. He coming out. He wants to try and reclaim this record. He wants it that bad.
Bit of an odd scenario on platform 1. Jenny Liu not coming out for her second attempt after missing her first attempt.
Let's see Hui. He wants this record, pacing back and forth, staring down the weight. He just got it taken from him, but he wants it back. He's gonna have to fight for this one. Keep in mind, 174
the crowd
kilos.
Is absolutely ecstatic for platform 4. One of the biggest bench presses in the 67.5 kilogram weight class ever.
Let's see if he's got it. Start. Gets the press command.
Pressing,
and it's
not quite there.
Travis will remain the
Hui
American
will leave the
record
platform being an American record holder for only a matter of minutes.
Travis now being the American record holder for bench. Now that concludes bench for platform 4.
We'll see you guys for deadlifts over there after a short break.
Platform 1 already on second attempts. Kylie, 137.5 kilos. Platform 2, Margaret.
Representing Penn State
kilos.
University on platform 1. Kylie taking her second attempt, locking it out. The refs are happy with that one. They'll give it 3 white lights. And Emily, with her opener of 110 kilograms, moving very quickly. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and family watching back home, this is what it all comes down to. The deadlifts are the last event of the night where all the magic happens, the culmination of all the effort of these athletes and their preparation up to this event. It all comes down to this. Julia on platform 1, ripping 140 kilograms off the ground.
Oh yeah, and deadlifts can change the entire course of this event. Some of these competitors out here being known as deadlift specialists, having some of the best deadlifts out here, being able to shoot themselves up a number of places.
This happens quite often in lighter weight classes. You'll see lifters who are not quite as competitive in the squat and bench events, but when they come out to deadlift, that can change a lot of things. Mally Del Orco on platform 2 here, taking 122.5 kilograms for her opener. It's easy.
Let's see Andrea on platform 1, 142.5 kilos.
You'll notice that there's 2 different types of deadlifts that people might use. One is called sumo, as you can see Andrea Boyle using on platform 1 here, where her arms are between her legs. That's where she grabs the bar.
And she'll
take 142.
We got a conventional lifter on platform 2, our other form of deadlifting. Good lift.
Time to set up. Andrea wedges into the bar, pulls, gets it locked out. Good lift for her over there.
We got Taylor from Georgia Southern coming out on platform 2, 152.5 kilos.
Deadlifts are a good example of why different people have different leverages and how you can use that to your advantage. Individuals with long arms tend to do pretty well in this event, cutting the range of motion. Jasmine on platform 1, setting up for her second attempt.
The style of deadlift can also come down to which muscle group is stronger. Crowd cheering for Jasmine. Jasmine and Taylor are locking out simultaneously. And they both get good lifts.
These spotters and loaders are doing a great job once again, keeping this meet running. You can see them working as fast as they possibly can to get these bars loaded. Joshua Canlis on platform 2 from Georgia Tech, loading 172.5 kilograms for his opener.
And Kylie on platform 1, 145 kilos as his second. Josh taking his time to set up. Kylie with a good lift. Josh with a very fast opener. Good lift for Josh. We got Jesselyn, platform 1, 150 kilos. We got Lou on platform 2, 195 kilos. Now you can see on the grayed out numbers right next to his attempt being 167.5 and 125. Those representing his squat and bench.
No lift for Jesselyn on platform 1.
See platform 2. Very good opener.
Judy of Florida International University on platform 1, taking 152.5 kilograms for her second attempt. Some of you back home might notice some funny socks. That's because the deadlift is an event that requires knee-high socks in order to compete. It is actually a rule. You are not able to compete without them. I have learned that the hard way. Judy, good lift.
Ooh.
Extremely excited about that.
Eric
Maybe
with
we'll
no
be seeing
lift.
a good third attempt out of her.
Platform 2. Now we had Joshua coming down on platform 2, 200 kilos, breaking that 200 kilo mark. Joshua setting up, pulls it, locks it out. Lost a little balance. Let's see what the judges say about that. It's a no lift.
Lifters must display full control of the weight throughout the entire motion. It's possible that the refs decided that didn't happen on platform 2 over there. Hannah on platform 1 with another easy second attempt. And that'll wrap up second attempts on platform 1. We're going to be looking at some third attempts here. This is what the meet comes down to for these lifters. Jenna Perry will start us off with 127.5 kilograms.
Last
this will
lift
put
of
her
the day.
at a 330 kilogram total.
Platform 2, Aaron, 205 kilos. Aaron setting up. Both of them pulling at the same time. Aaron very fast.
Fighting. The lift isn't there for Jenna.
Aaron with a good lift. Moving on to Kyle, 225 kilos. Platform 2 from the University of Florida.
Here's Jillian on platform 1 setting up for her third attempt deadlift.
Very strong start.
Pulling.
Pulls to the knees.
Fighting,
Could
but it's
not
not
get it
there.
past. Now we got Kyle, platform 2. Rips it off the floor, locks it out. It's a
Big
good
first
opener.
attempt for Kyle Selman there.
Now we got Jenny coming out for her third attempt on platform 1, 130 kilos. Let's see if she's got it. Pulls it, locks it out. And it's a good lift. She secured her total here at Collegiate Nationals. Now platform 2, Sarah, 105 kilos.
Welcome back, platform 3, to the 2024 USAPL Collegiate Nationals. Jack Janota starting us off on deadlifts here with 157.5 kilograms.
Catherine fighting for that deadlift, and she locks it out.
An easy attempt for him there.
Sarah with a little bit of a grinder on platform 2, second attempt. Now we got Kyle coming out on platform 3, 175 kilos.
Let's see how these strategies are affected as these attempts continue to occur. We'll probably see the most changes in flight F. Maddie on platform 1 is pulling.
She's fighting for it.
It keeps
She
moving.
She
locks it out. 137.5 kilograms is getting
Katie
added
also
to her
fighting.
total.
She locks that out, platform 2. There we got Kyle, 175 kilos.
The crowd is going crazy for Jane Watts on platform 1, Missouri Valley College. Looking to get her third attempt deadlift of 137.5 kilograms.
Platform 2,
Pulling,
Regan
but it's
cannot
not
get
quite
it.
there today.
Now we got
Fantastic
Nicholas.
meet out of Jane Watts this evening.
Platform 3, 185 kilos. Now we got Catherine, platform 2, 112.5 kilos. Nicholas coming out for his opener, 185 kilos on platform 3.
Sydney Clark with an amazing third attempt on platform 1, 142.5 kilograms for her.
Very
Sets
quick.
it down, ecstatic, hugging her handler over there. The role of a handler in a meet is quite important. They can definitely change how a meet goes for the lifter. In terms of attempt selection, helping with dieting, any little thing that the lifter could need, the handler is there for that.
Yeah, Nicholas from Auburn, platform 3, 190 kilos.
And Kylie Grafton of Penn State on platform 1 with 145 kilograms.
Nicholas, very good opener, very quick. And that man is big. Now let's see Margaret, platform 2, 117.5 kilos.
Not sure exactly what's going on here on platform 1. Oh, looks like we're back.
Edward on platform 3, 197.5 kilos.
Andrea Boyle on platform 1, taking her third attempt at 145 kilograms, 320 pounds on the bar right now.
Good opener for Edward.
These are massive deadlifts for these lifters.
Emily, very good second attempt. Let's see Andrea setting up for the last attempt. Austin, 197.5 kilos, platform 3. Andrea taking the time.
Giving the pull her all. Rips it off the floor and gets
locks
the
it out.
lockout. Fantastic lift and a fantastic way to end the Collegiate Nationals performance.
Sky on platform 3, 200 kilos.
Ava on platform 2. Great second attempt of 125. And here we see Jules with Alabama University.
We are
setting up.
back on platform 4, starting off deadlifts. Let's see Sky pull this, 200 kilos. Julia fighting for it. Gotta lock it out. She finishes 147.5 kilos.
An incredible
Secured
attempt
for
there
her.
for her, and quite the way to end Collegiate Nationals.
Dax starting us off on platform 4, 150 kilos. Hayden coming on platform 2, 130 kilos. Josh on platform 3, 205 kilos.
Peyton, 130 kilos, flying up.
Now we got
Miami University.
Andrew on platform 4, 175 kilos. Joshua, a little bit of a tough opener.
Nonetheless, a good lift for him.
So at the very least, he secured a total.
Jasmine starting her pull of 150 kilograms,
Fighting.
getting it off the
Locking
ground. She
That's
keeps
easy.
fighting.
It's not there. Andrew, good opener. Taylor, good second attempt. I got Joseph on platform 3, 212.5 kilos. Joshua platform 4, 185 kilos. We got Joshua on platform 2 from Georgia Tech with 200 kilos, breaking that mark.
You can see on platform 3 here, Joseph being reminded to pull up his deadlift socks.
As a reminder, the socks have to be at knee height.
Purpose of this is to protect the shins of the athlete, as sometimes the bar can scratch against it. It also prevents blood from being on the bar when other competitors go to lift it.
And importantly, it should not be any lower or higher on the knee. Josh with a good lift. Moving on to Ivan, 195 kilos on platform 4. And Adam,
Joshua canless.
212.
Fantastic 200 kilogram pull from him, representing Georgia Tech. And Kylie
2-1
on platform 1, taking 152.5 kilograms.
And that was a very quick first set, locks it out.
We're down to the second to last attempt of the flight. Judy from Florida International University loading up 160 kilograms on the bar.
Ivan, about to pull. Very quick opener. Adam, also very quick opener. Now we move on to Devin, 197.5 kilos on platform 4.
Here comes Judy
And Ian on
with her
platform
very
3.
unique socks, taking her third attempt. Giving it her all, fighting through, but just not able to get over the knees there. Nonetheless, a fantastic performance out of Judy tonight.
Yeah, Devin on platform 4. Adam on platform 3. Very fast opener for Devin. And another fast opener for Adam.
Here comes Eric, representing Penn State University on platform 2. Looking for redemption after missing his opener. He'll be taking 205 kilograms here.
I just saw on platform 4, they're cleaning off the bar in between attempts. They would do this normally before
Hannah
every
Chang on
third
platform
attempt.
1, taking her third attempt, getting it above the
Locks it
knees and
out.
locking it out. That's a good lift for her. Eric, not too happy on platform 2.
A little upset about that missed lift.
His grip not being able to hold.
That seems to be a very, very huge issue for a lot of deadlifters, grip being a limiting factor.
Lifters usually try 2 different kinds of grip on deadlift. One is called hook grip, in which you're hooking your thumb with your other fingers in order to create a locked position on the bar. And the other is called switch grip, in which one hand is facing the other direction. Dylan on platform 3 with an easy opener at 220, using mixed grip to get it up.
Andrew on platform 4, 200 kilos. I see there can be benefits and disadvantages to both mixed grip and hook grip.
Over on platform 1, we are now in flight F, where we'll be seeing some big lifts.
Derek on platform 4, 205 kilos, and Thomas on platform 3, 227.5 kilos, breaking that 500-pound mark on platform 3.
Aaron Yu, a great second attempt. Now Kyle Selman will be finishing out the flight for second attempts at 242.5 kilograms. This is a large weight for a 67.5 kg or male.
Thomas moving that weight very quick. Derek on platform 4, 205 kilos. Good
Princeton's
opener.
Derek Edwards on platform 4, moving his opener of 205 very quickly.
Now we got Walton on platform 3, going for 230 kilos as an opener. We got George on platform 4, 212.5 kilos. Walton moving that very quick.
Kyle gets his attempt up on platform 2.
Very excited about that attempt.
Could hear his scream from all the way across the venue. Very happy about how that moved.
George, fast opener. Now we got Zachariah on platform 3, also taking 230 kilos.
Amelia on platform 1 with an easy opener of 105.
Now we got Sean next on platform 4, 215 kilos. See Zachariah over here. Zachariah, a little bit of struggle on his opener. However,
Not sure what's going on there.
platform 4, Sean. Judges give him a good lift for Zachariah. Now we got Sean on platform 4.
On platform 2 now, we're starting our third attempts. Reagan looking to retake 112.5 kilograms to redeem herself after missing it on her second attempt.
We got Jack on platform 3, 165 kilos. Fong on platform 4, 215 kilos. Very good opener for Fong. You can see Fong taking advantage of his sumo leverages and going as far wide as he possibly can. Now we got Dominic on platform 4, representing Ohio State, 217.5 kilos.
Emma Johnson on platform 1 is coming out for her third attempt on deadlifts. Moves it very quickly, as an out opener should move. And on platform 2, we see Katie Green not quite able to get her third attempt of 117.5. Nonetheless, a great meet out of Katie Green.
Dominic getting ready to pull. Very good opener. Now let's see Kyle with 185 kilos. Eric coming out, 225 kilos, opener.
Paula on platform 1 with an easy opener. Here comes Kat from RIT.
Kyle on platform 3. And Eric coming out on platform 4.
120 kilograms. Getting ready for her third attempt. The crowd is excited. She goes for it.
She grinds. It's a little slow, but she's got it.
The lockout is there. Fantastic way to end Collegiate Nationals this year for her.
Now we got Sean on platform 4, 237.5 kilos. Gonna wrap up our first attempts on platform 4 for this flight. And Nicholas on platform 3, 195 kilos.
Riley on platform 1, 120 kilograms for her opener.
Nicholas with a good second attempt. Let's see, Sean. A very good opener for Sean. Now you got Nicholas, platform 3.
Margaret on platform 2 is fighting for her third attempt, and she gets it.
You got Corinne on platform 1. Very fast opener. Nicholas, very quick. Moving on to second attempts on platform 4 with Dax, 165 kilos. Awesome, 207.5 kilos on platform 3.
Emily giving it her best effort on platform 2 for
She's
her
still
third
fighting.
attempt. She's still going at it. Unfortunately, it's not there. This is it. This is third attempt deadlifts at Collegiate Nationals. For some people, this is make it or break it. Dax, unfortunately, gets a no lift on his attempt on platform 4. I believe it was a lockout issue. Your shoulders have to be behind the bar.
Yeah, Austin, platform 3, 207.5 kilos. Flying off after his second attempt. Andrew on platform 4, 187.5 kilos. Got Mina from UGA on platform 1, 137.5 kilos.
Here's Ava on platform 2, 130 kilograms for her third attempt, and she's successful.
Moved very well. Yeah, Edward, platform 3, 210 kilos.
Fantastic meet out of Ava, going 9 for 9. Not something many lifters can do.
See Andrew get ready for this. Platform 4, he's taking his time. Pulls. Very smooth second attempt.
And Wilhin
Good lift.
on platform 3 and 4, we're still seeing flight E.
We still have one more flight to go out of these 2 platforms.
The biggest lifts of the night are yet to come.
Our most competitive
On platform
flights.
2 right now, though, we have Peyton Wilson's 135 third attempt, and she gets it.
Joshua about to pull on platform 3. Not quite there for Joshua. We got the other Joshua on platform 4, 200 kilos. Let's see which Joshua is better. Sky on platform 3. Very smooth. 200 kilos for Joshua. Sky, 212.5 kilos.
Here goes Malik Delorco of Penn State University, pulling her third attempt. She gets it to her thighs, locks it out. There's a little bit of a wobble there. What is the verdict on that?
Judges say good
It's a
lift.
good lift. She'll be ending her CNATS performance this year.
And we got Adam on platform 3, 217.5 kilos. Ivan on platform 4, 207.5 kilos. Taylor, Georgia Southern, platform 2.
Taylor, a massive 177.5 kilograms on the bar,
Let's see if she's got it.
representing Georgia Southern University.
Let's look at platform 4. Look at Gino's rings. Look at that. Platform 3, 217.
This is an incredible attempt here from Taylor. She's fighting.
Oh, it's
Not
there.
quite able to get the lockout despite the speed being there off the floor. Still a great performance from Taylor.
Devin coming out on platform 4, 210 kilos. And Joseph on platform 3, 225 kilos.
Everything is on the line for Eric Kahn of Penn State University right now on platform 2. He has missed his first 2 attempts on deadlifts, and he needs this to stay scoring for Penn State.
Let's see if he can secure this total.
The crowd is getting amped for him as he starts to set up here.
It's a wonder what's going through his mind right now, that he needs this deadlift. Joseph on platform 3, 225 kilos. Devin coming out 210 kilos on platform 4. Eric, let's see what he's got.
Eric giving
Pulls
the
it,
pull his all.
Locks it out.
Locks it out.
And to just say, it's good.
It is a good lift for Eric Hahn.
Joseph,
Pulling through when his team needed him the most.
good second attempt. Platform 4. Yeah, Andrew, 212.5 kilos.
Back on platform 1 here. Olivia taking us into second attempts with 120 kilograms.
We got Dylan, platform 3, 232.5 kilos.
Olivia pulling, and it's there.
Andrew with a good second attempt.
On platform 2, we have Joshua Kinless loading up 210 kilograms for his third attempt.
He's
giving it a pull, but it's not quite there. A little bit upset, but a great performance out of Joshua tonight.
Now we got Reese on platform 4, 215 kilos. And Ian on platform 3, 232.5 kilos. Gino getting the crowd hyped up for platform 3. Let's see Reese representing Florida State, and very good lift. Now let's see Ian. Oh, with a little bit of
fighting.
up and down motion. And judges
Not
call
quite
it.
there for him. But on platform 1, Emma Johnson is going to get her 122.5 kilograms down.
Now we got,
Happy with that one.
now we got Derek on platform 4, 220 kilos.
Lose third attempt on platform 2, successful. Princeton's pre-med Derek Edwards.
15
He's
kilos
back out
for
again.
him. We got Ian
The
on platform
tension
3.
is building here in College Park, Georgia for these athletes.
Very quick lift for Derek. Now see Zachariah on platform 3, 237.5 kilos. Could not quite get it. Now we got Fong on platform 4. Thomas on platform 3.
Paula pulling her second attempt on platform 1, 125 kilograms.
See
Sets
Thomas on
up,
platform
gives it
3.
a pull, fights for it, gets it past her knees, and is able to lock it out. Maybe didn't move how she wanted it to, but it's on the board.
We got Thomas on platform 3 getting ready to pull. 242.5 kilos, and he locks it out. Now we got Fong breaking 500 kilos on platform 4. Could not quite get it. We got Jack on platform 3.
And we're back on
118.5
platform
kilos.
2 with Aaron Yu, 222.5 kilograms for his third attempt. The second to last pull of this flight.
We got Jack Janota going for his third, 182.5 kilos. Starting us off with our third attempts. A very quick third attempt. George with a good second attempt also.
Aaron bouncing up and down, happy with his third attempt. And KSU, Corinne is able to get her third attempt there. Oh, not quite.
2-1.
Hitting 2 reds from the judges.
Platform 4 we have
And I've said it once and I'll say it again. These shirts from these for these spotters and loaders here are awesome. A7 dropped those and provided them for this meet. Just a reminder that the Deflection Collection is launching this Friday, April 12th. Get it now at a7.co.
That's this Friday, tomorrow.
If you're here watching in person, those shirts are here.
Kyle fighting for his third, locks it out. See what the judges say.
Kyle Selman, the last of Flight E on platform 2, 252.5 kilograms. Giving it a pull.
Not quite there.
Great attempt out of him and a fantastic meet overall. Good performance from Kyle Selman there.
Let's see Dominic, platform 4, 230 kilos. Nicholas on platform 3, or no, Joshua on platform 3, 210 kilos. And Sean coming out on platform 4, 240 kilos. We've only got Joshua and one Sean. We got Sean and Eric, last 2 lifts of our second attempt on platform 4. See Nicholas. Jennifer with a good lift. A very fast second attempt for Joshua. Redeems himself for that 210 second attempt. Time's running out for Sean.
Over on platform 1 here, we just had Azaria with the successful third attempt for her deadlifts. Kicking us off on these third attempts here, Azaria had a perfect meet, 9 for 9.
It looks like Sean decided to time out, scratch his attempt. Nicholas coming out platform 3, 215 kilos, moving pretty well. Just say it's good. And now we got
Amelia on
Eric.
platform 1 is taking her third attempt of 117.5 kilograms. Fighting through it. It's a good lift. And that should reflect well for Carnegie Mellon's powerlifting team.
Now let's see Eric, 242.5 kilos. Second attempt moved very well. And Austin coming out for his third, 215 kilos.
Bailey on platform 1 is looking for redemption here. 117.5. Fighting, giving it her all.
Doesn't seem to be
Starting
there
to
today.
shake her head as it comes back down. Good attempt out of Bailey.
Now we got Dax starting us off. Third attempts for this flight on platform 4. Now we got Edward coming out on platform 3, 217.5 kilos.
Sophia Schwartz from Pitt with a great opener on platform 2. And Lynn gets her lift, 120 kilograms on platform 1.
Edward locks out that deadlift. 217.5 kilos. Good lift. Dax gets that. Let's see if they call him on lockout. And that is a good lift.
Here comes Jessica on platform 2, giving a fist bump to the spotters and loaders as she takes her opener of 137.5. There it is.
Now we got Sky on platform 3, 225 kilos. And Andrew going to come out on platform 4, 202.5 kilos.
Olivia fighting on platform 1, gets it above her knees and gets the lockout for 125. Phenomenal attempt out of her, and it's successful.
Let's see, Sky could not
Great
get
meet
that.
from Olivia. She went 9 for 9.
Let's see, Andrew, platform 4, 202.5 kilos. Fights it and walks it out. Platform 3, 227.5 kilos for Adam. Rough say it's good for Andrew.
Grace of MIT with an extremely easy third attempt of 125. kilograms. 3 white lights as expected there.
Now we got Andrew coming out on platform 4, looking to go 9 for 9 with 212.5 kilos. Let's see what he's got.
Anahi on platform 1 grinding out her 3rd attempt there.
Joseph, platform 3, 232.5 kilos. Joshua setting up. Starts pulling, and it's not there. However, he will end the day off with going 8 for 9. Still a good day for him. Joseph getting ready to pull. Oh, it was a little shaky.
Tough attempt. Doesn't seem too upset about it. A good outlook on the sport of powerlifting, where things happen. A lot of things can affect the way your performance is on a given meet day. Training can be amazing. Prep can be amazing. You can wake up feeling amazing, and anything can happen out on the platform.
No, we got
Paula on platform 1, solidifying her 3rd attempt there.
Ian on platform 3, 232.5 kilos, trying to redeem himself for his last attempt. And Ivan on platform 4, 217.5 kilos. Ian locking it out. To say that's a good lift for him. Gets that 232.5.
Emma Johnson giving it her all on her 3rd attempt.
Ivan fighting, lock it out. Oh, it's not quite there. Oh, we got Devin coming out on platform 4, 220 kilos. And Dylan on platform 3, 235 kilos. Both these lifters having the chance to go 9 for 9 on the day.
Here comes Morel. $137.5. The display just updated there. Wow, that was a fast 3rd attempt for her.
Let's see Dylan. Bites it. And very good. Oh, seems a little upset about that. Oh, it's a no lift for Dylan. However, goes 8 for 9 on the day. Now let's see Devin. Devin secures a comfortable 9 for 9 today.
The crowd is getting loud for Corinne, representing Kennesaw State University on platform 1.
Got it written on her chest, representing.
303 pounds on the bar. Let's see what she can do.
She starts to pull. And, okay, that was a fast 3rd attempt. It's a good lift for Corinne. Zachariah could not quite get that 237.5. Then we got Reese, platform 4, 227.5.
Emma, 3rd attempt, pulling 145.
Reese
Wow.
secures 9 for 9 on the day.
Fast 3rd attempt, thumbs up to the crowd.
Now we got our last pull of this flight on platform 3 with Zachariah, Zachariah 267.5 kilos. Thomas, I'm sorry. Quite the pull. Let's see here. Andrew coming out on platform 4, 227.5 kilos. See what
Emma
Thomas
on
got.
platform 1. Her
Thomas
3rd attempt.
pulling, not quite there today.
The last lifter on platform 1 for the entire day is Mina of UGA, pulling 152.5 kilograms.
No, it's not.
Unfortunately, it's not quite there.
And on platform 3, we move on to our next flight, Flight F, where things get serious.
Up here on the screen on platform 1, you can see the rankings for overall raw men. Midland University leading the pack by a large margin, followed by Texas A&M and the University of Texas San Antonio. For raw women, You can see here that UTSA is on top. Looks like they might be winning overall Raw right now. Midland in fifth position. My apologies.
Now we got
Looks like
Brianna, platform 3.
There's a lot of work to be done there. As for equipped men,
Platform 4, Vong, going for 227.5 kilos. Brianna, good lift on platform 3. Up next, Kate, 145
as
kilos.
for equipped men, you can see Midland leading that pack as well. That puts them in first place for 2 different categories. Texas A&M, UTSA also ranking pretty high. Missouri Valley College doing pretty well.
Kate getting ready to pull, 145 kilos. And Derek going to come out to 232.5.
These rankings are subject to change. This is only day 1 of 4.
There's still a lot of lifting left to go.
Absolutely.
Kate with a good
Last
lift.
but not least, let's take a look at the equipped women here. Midland University winning over there. Closely followed by Blue Mountain Christian University and Louisiana Tech.
Derek, platform 4.
These are competitive classes. Midland's currently leading 3. UTSA high up there along with UT Austin. A&M in the rankings as well. It's only day 1, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot that can happen.
And Derek going. Let's see if he goes 9 for 9. And he did. Perfect day for Derek. Then we got Midland's Alyssa, platform 3, the very good 150 kilo opener. Up next we have George on platform 4, 235 kilos. And Isabella on platform 3, 150 kilos. George coming out, 235 kilos.
Just a quick note for those on platform 1. Here's the schedule for day 2. We'll be seeing women's 67 kg, men's 67 and 75, and women's 75 to 125, session 3.
George and Isabella getting good lifts, as well as Jennifer.
Collegiate National Championship in beautiful Atlanta, Georgia. That's A7. This is USA Powerlifting. This is the blood sport. If you want blood, you got it.